Okay, so, am I live? Am I live right now? Hang on a sec, I'm just waiting for the thing to show up. Yep, and I just need to see if I'm heard. Okay, so, am I live? Okay, am I live right now? To know that I'm being heard well, and hey. Yep, and a few people dropped into the chat. Dante Pizza Man, Dante Sparta. Yeah, so it's Dante Pizza Man and Dante Sparta DMC. So, how's it hanging, everybody? Devil Joe here, and today we're gonna be playing Peak May Cry 2. Not this one, and certainly not this one, the worst entry in this series. No, we're not gonna be playing Yummers May Cry 3 now. And we're not gonna play Scorched Earth May Cry. We're gonna be playing Peak May Cry 2. Hello! We're gonna be playing Peak May Cry 2. But we're not playing as her, no! We're playing as Dante. Yeah! Dan T, the Stampede. What? Hang on a sec. Am I still live? Wait, was that? Nah, I mean, like, I just found it randomly at the house somewhere, and right now it's poor for some reason. Wait, what the hell is going on here? I mean, like, on OBS itself, it's pretty good, but for some reason, it's poor on the thing. So, how's the connection for you guys? Let's try starting the game up. My bad. Oh. But that, I mean, like, I got it a long time ago. But the brim is kind of flimsy. If you can see how the brim looks, it's pretty flimsy looking. But yeah, enough of that. Yeah, we have to watch this Peak intro. The greatest intro of all time. The greatest intro manufactured, like, ever. Yeah, this intro is absolute cinema. Absolute Western cinema, like that. Yeah. And I hope that I don't have too much stick drift. And if the quality is piss poor or anything, it's pretty much an early 2000. It's like early 2000s YouTube at this point, where everything was 1080p. And hey, this is literally cleansing everyone's mind and soul from Season 2 Netflix by playing Peak May Cry. Anyways, we're just gonna get into some gameplay. Oh. The best way to play Peak May Cry is through stick drift. But for the life of me, I do not know how to unlock Dante Must Die. But we're just gonna stick to this one. Okay, it should have yeah, I think it reconnected. So we're lining the title. I mean, hey, I have to find some way to, like, I have to find a way to make sure that the stream gets views, though. So it has to be clickbait title and clickbait thumbnail. Yep, this is the real Devil May Cry 2, not that Netflix slop. Not Addy Shan slop car. No, it's Devil May Peak May Cry 2. Peak, not Devil Peak. Yeah. And the next stream after this one is gonna be Yummers May Cry 3. Yeah.
With a spirit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be streaming the game. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the DMC games for fun and, like, naming each stream a stupid ass name. And I'll be giving them equally stupid thumbnails that reference Amazon Prime The Boys. If only Peak May Cry 2 had, what's it called? If it only had a what do we call it?
A demon slayer.
Yeah.
Dante.
Ya Rabbi, reconnect. Alhamdulillah.
You called?
Okay, I think it reconnected.
Till
Wait.
next time, son
You'd
of
rather
Sparta.
relive the news of your mom's death than beat. Wait, you serious? Hey, Rockman, how's it hanging? You really dislike Devil May Cry 2 that much. You really don't like Peak May Cry 2 that much. If you were forced at gunpoint, would you rather... Wait, play Devil May Cry 2 or... 2 5 times... to completion or rewatch? Nah, this game, Peak May Cry 2. And we're about to get into the peakest gameplay you've ever seen. God damn it, what the fuck is up with... Yeah. Devil May Cry 2 is literally the peakest game in video game history. It is video game history. You wanna know why? Back handspring to backflip. He was backflipping and wall flipping before Leon S. Kennedy. Best stinger animation. Yeah, instead of him dashing, he's just like running this shit. It's the best, and look at this aerial. He does a cartwheel with no hands. Yep, wee. Peak gameplay right now. This is a better start than Devil May Cry 3. Because why would you start off with action if you could just start off with whatever the hell this is? Devil May Cry 2 is going to be the first Devil May Cry game in a long way. It's gonna be your first Devil May Cry game in a long way. You're starting the series with Peak. And there's like Peak enemy introduction. I'm just gonna let this one play. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just gonna be the skulls lighting up on fire. And then you'd have to like shoot him up as Dante. And here's Peak gameplay for you. It's the square button. This is so much more stimulating than Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, and the style meter. Don't worry, is a much better, like, accolade than Dope, or Dead Weight, or Dismal. There we go, showtime. Whee! And the style meter doesn't play around. It doesn't give you any leeway like Devil May Cry 4. Yeah, I'm starting this series of Devil May Cry streams with Devil May Cry 2. The black sheep of the series. Yep. That is... Dude, I mean, Rockman, press square to win is literally the greatest gameplay mechanic ever to be utilized in a video game. Because nothing beats button mashing. What the? No, I got taken up by Kentucky Fried Chicken. But you could just like push square on Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah. I should be getting some KFC right about now. Okay, in all fairness, you blame the enemy design to whomever programmed the guns to stagger the enemy. I mean, here's the thing. This game does have some pretty cool moves, but like it doesn't tell you how to do most of these cool moves, if I'm being honest with you. And other than it like not telling you shit, it also commits the cardinal sin of making your moves useless, where the best like strategy is just the square button. But in all seriousness, Dante's design here is pretty peak. I mean, they have to come back with this design as an alternate costume, but you know, Capcom is literally trying to avoid Devil May Cry 2 like the plague. Yeah, whee! I wanted to do the back handspring thing because backflips are cool. Even Leon S. Kennedy knows that. Even like backflips are not like the best way to dodge anything, but hey, They're literally the best for farming aura. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, now this is the best part. The orb design is immaculate. Look at this. This is literally the best, like, gold orb design in the entire series. I like how it looks like it's been made on Microsoft Paint. It looks better than the orb designs in Devil May Cry 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, you have to really be on a third-party source to do the combo. Yeah, I mean, and most of the time you have to, like, get the moves from YouTube. But hey, this encounter is peak. And whee! Oh no! I have to fund my gamer card. I have to prove that I'm a real gamer by styling in Devil May Peak 2. Roll! It's a reference to Limp Bizkit. This game is so cool. Hey, sup, Nug? How's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream of me playing the greatest video game of all time. Yeah! Wee-hee-hee! Yeah, and the reoccurring thing about, like, the Devil May Cry streams, I'm gonna be in a goddamn Red Dead Redemption style cowboy outfit. And you cannot argue, like, this Devil Trigger design is the best that Dante has ever had. I mean, hey, it's better than the Netflix Devil Trigger design. Whee! Backflip! Just like Leon! Wait. Like Skyho's video? An example, though, it shows at least how to actually do the moves. Yeah, I've seen that one. The Netflix show is so bad, people are showing love for yeah, I know. Even the reboot, because, like, even back in 2013, the reboot was far more hated than this game, and people were showing appreciation to Devil May Cry 2. Back when the reboot came out. Wait, you don't want to sound biased or anything, but you prefer more this game than the reboot and the Netflix. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, it's still peak May Cry 2. It's like the best game in the entire franchise. It's what video games should aspire to be. And yeah, it's better than most, like, and it's better than Fortnite. Peak May Cry 2 is the greatest game of all time. Oh my god! Yeah, this is literally designed by the angry video game nerd himself. Because you have to fight shit pickle. You! Yep. You wanna know how you do combos in this game? You push the dodge button between anything. That's how you raise your style rank. Yeah. Ooh, green orb. I really needed it. I was almost dying from how difficult Peak May Cry 2 is. But at least this game has 2 modes. No pun intended. And but at least tries to salvage Devil May Cry 2. Whee! Yep. And now I'm literally missing all my combos. Yeah. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat while doing this. Yep. 2 sometime. Wee-hee-hee. Yeah, we'll do it. Wait, okay, so you mean you thought that the reboot was pretty good, and you don't know why DMC Dante was in Sony All-Stars? No, I mean, like, okay, I think in All-Stars they wanted to put DMC 4 Dante or DMC 3 Dante because that one is pretty iconic. But Capcom was like, nah, man, we need to promote the reboot. We need to make people buy the reboot. So put Reboot Dante in, so that we could make a sale on the reboot. That's why they put him in there. Wait, you'd rather give your seat up in Valhalla than watch DMC Netflix anime? Dude, I would rather do anything than watch DMC Netflix anime. I mean, if anything, people shit on The Boys' finale, but I think it's way better than any of the other episodes of Netflix Devil May Cry. I mean, no joke. Wait, besides this game influenced a lot of games like Kamiya's games and elements of his franchises and other games, so yeah, you're glad you don't think this game... Well, I mean, if I'm being honest with you, without this game, we wouldn't have had Devil May Cry 3, which improved a lot of aspects of this game, like this dodge button right here. Yeah, and I actually think the dodges are cool. I mean, okay, the forward dodge is a standard roll, but yeah, I like the wall flip. I like the aerial, the handless cartwheel that Dante does. This one, I like this one a lot, and also like which one? Yeah, back dive, and oh wait, I'm gonna show it. Back dive, and backflip. I really like this one too. I like how it animates though. And also, I was doing 2 sometime, and this was the first Devil May Cry game to have 2 sometimes, so we kind of have a lot to thank Devil May Cry 2 for when it comes to the rest of the series. Yeah, exactly. 2 walked so that 3 could run, so that 3 could fly. Okay, now we get to... Yep. The greatest parkour game. And you already have, like, air hike right off the bat. There we go. Wait. Yeah, that's what you mentioned. Turning Dante's agility and gun spam into trickster and gun... Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. 2 modes, Definitive Edition and Special Edition. I mean, the reboot did have the... I haven't played DMC Reboot. I played the demo back when... in, like, the PlayStation 3 days, but I decided not to buy the game. Because, like, I wanted the real DMC to continue. Not Ninja Theory slop. But I didn't try it, but I heard from a lot of people that it's a pretty good game, and I'm hunting down a used copy of the reboot so that I could stream it here. Because when it comes to reboot, right? I do not want to give Capcom any money for the reboot. I would rather pay Capcom for this game, Devil May Cry 2, than the reboot. You know what I mean? But I just do not want to pay Capcom for Devil May Cry, for like the DMC reboot. I don't want to give a penny to Capcom for that. Is it available? Wait, what's that? Yeah, there's DMC 2 I know! I heard of that mod. What did you do? Wait, what bet did you lose? No, I didn't lose a bet, no. I decided to stream this game for fun. Yeah, this was literally... Yeah, I decided to, like, stream this game for fun. Yo, Missouri, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream, and yeah, I do know. Wait, yeah, mod that improves... Yeah, it also improves the camera and some of the moves. But still, Dante has drip in this game. Wait, what is available on YouTube? But yeah, but as I was saying, I'm hunting down a used copy of the reboot so that I can... 2 of them. I want the regular one for PlayStation 3 and also the Definitive Edition. Even if I am gonna like talk about the reboot on YouTube, I'm gonna have to mention both of these. Wait, you literally just played this game yesterday? Funny. And you told me you still don't like it. Wait, the person who made the mod being psycho. Yep, Dripped Sparta. blink twice if you're playing against your will. No.
Where's Mathieu?
No, I'm not playing it against my own will. I mean, like, I'm literally playing it with my full will.
Good grief.
And I might be streaming Devil May Cry 3 and Devil May Cry 2, like, alongside each other. But I need to update Crimson and get, like, the 5.0 patch.
It sure took him a while to find this.
Wait, they were asking if Devil May Cry 2 Special Edition was available on
You have
YouTube.
arrived,
Well, there's a video of it. I did see the video of Special Edition. You'd rather play the reboot over this? You just always remember to skip. Oh, yeah, the cutscenes are horrible.
Oh,
And they gave Virgil a fedora, which became
We
Dante's
are
Dr. Faust in
guardians
Devil
of
May Cry 5.
this land.
This game isn't awful when you're not fighting a boss, but it's still a downgrade. I mean, it is. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. It is a downgrade from Devil May Cry 1, but it laid the foundation for what this series would become later on. So yeah, Devil May Cry 2 added way more value to the franchise than Adi Shankar's Netflix. And even the reboot kinda added some value to it aesthetically wise, because we wouldn't have had like the style announcer. That was in reboot first, and the dynamic music. That was in reboot first, so yeah. Even the reboot did add a bit of value, even though I did not like that direction for the series.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Catch you later, Pizza Man.
Wonderful. I am very pleased.
This sequel is one.
It leads to
I mean,
harmony.
yeah, it is.
If you are successful, I will.
And it was also the greatest motivator for Itsuno to make Devil May Cry 3 the greatest game of all time, pretty much. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Virgil's doppelganger was the first thing. Dante's Bizarre. Yep. Hey, Zeos. How's it hanging, dude? Thanks for catching this here stream. I'm streaming Peak right now. Well, you still question why people think the Ninja Theory game has a better story than Net. I mean, okay. The thing about Netflix, it's pretty much like the greatest prank pulled on Devil May Cry fans like ever, because it does have the aesthetics of the games. And it also, like, I mean, like, Dante looks like Dante, but he acts nothing like Dante. And also, Virgil, he does look like Virgil, but he acts absolutely nothing like Virgil. And they do remix, like, a lot of things from the mangas in ways that don't make sense. And also, like, what Addy was telling us that he was gonna faithfully adapt the novels and the games, and we didn't really get any of that. It was literally like a weird hodgepodge of ideas from games, mangas, and also a lot of political allegories that were not needed. I mean, at best they're lazy as fuck, and at worst they're pretty goddamn offensive. But when it came to the reboot, at least it was honest about it being different. So in retrospect, you can't be too mad at reboot, because at least they were honest, at least. Wait, this game crawled so... yes, no, so the Devil May Cry 3 would fly. After beating 2, you started replaying 3, and it feels just like... it feels like you just did a line of coke because you were having a blast. Hey, happy birthday, man! Happy birthday, dude. So, yeah, wait. Hey, Storm, how's it hanging? The Devil May Cry community can never convince you to hate Devil May Cry 2. You love the lore, the environment, and Yep. Lucia is peak. Goat Sia. Wait, it looks like Devil May Cry. You can't believe it's not Devil May Cry. I mean, the Netflix anime does look like Devil May Cry, and for some time, Addy had a lot of the fanbase, and the Genjutsu and Castlevania fans were like, no! This dude is like, he's literally lying through his teeth, and we did not listen. And even I do have a few videos on my channel, I have not deleted those, where I'm kinda hyping up Season 1, because I was under a huge-ass Genjutsu thinking that it was gonna be faithful, but it's like, nope. It was just a slap in the face. Virgil, in the context of the show itself, his actions make perfect sense. They are just mixed around a lot. Wait, in all seriousness, the true thing is that Devil May Cry 2 is the four horsemen of melee combat bosses. Playing through Lucia's campaign and you think it's better by far? You're interested in learning more about the character? Yeah, I mean like the Devil May Cry Netflix anime is like the greatest prank of the century if you think about it. But at least the reboot, they were honest about it like being something completely different. And like, okay, even though like Tamim's attitude of like, I don't give a fuck if you don't like it or not. It's like, fuck you, I'm doing the thing, but hey, at least he was honest, so nobody bought it because of the honesty. But in retrospect, it's like, hey, thanks for being honest. You hate how they mispronounce Mundus and it's like Mundus. It's Mundus, not Mundus. What's a Mundus? And they did pronounce it that way in the reboot too. But the funniest pronunciation in the reboot was the Yamato. that is like the most what the fuck pronunciation like ever. What's a Yamato? It's Yamato. It's the Yamato. Yeah, this is the greatest puzzle in the entire game. You have to pay attention to the puzzle. And you gotta jump around. Play Van Halen's Jump! The Yamato. So that you won't, and you have to make sure that you're not cut up by the Yamato. The greatest pizza slicer of all time is Yamato. Yeah. But in all seriousness, they should have had him like have the Stinger Dash. Wait, if it was commercially successful by Capcom standards, they would have granted the sequel to... Yeah, I know. I mean, like, even back then, they were even like, alright, which one do you want? The original series with, like, 4 Special Edition or Definitive Edition? And more people bought Special Edition of DMC4. And I was one of them. I bought, like, Special Edition of 4 over Definitive Reboot. And still, to this day, I mean, like, if I'm gonna, like, play the reboot, I'm gonna buy it used. I'm not gonna, like, buy a new one. The rebellion for Dante, the hope for Yep. Agreed. Because of how disappointed you are in Addie's show, you're writing your own script for it. Yo, that is pretty dope, actually. This game is so peak even a Devil May Cry. But you agree if there was a reboot, you would have skipped it because at the very least, because at the very least they were honest, yeah. Wait, what? The way they said Yamato makes him sound like he's saying the tomato. Yeah, the tomato. But I do not know how the hell does Dante like drinking tomato juice, because like I remember drinking that shit as a kid and it was so bitter for me. And I love my spaghetti and pizza sauce with tomato. And I don't even like remove the tomato from the burger. I mean, like I still eat the burger with the tomato. But tomato juice, I can't, man. I cannot. Right? The reboot definitive version is actually much better gameplay-wise, and they removed the stupid... Yeah, they did, but credit to where credit is due, right? The stupid fedora gave way for the Michael Jackson had in Devil May Cry 5. And it was literally their way of like saying fuck you to the reboots. Ooh! Oh, Trish's bathwater. Never knew that we would be there. Wait, yo, Zeno91, how's it hanging, dude? Imagine Dante has tried cooking pizza with his fire weapons, I think he did. And he burned the pizza, that's why he sold? I think he did. Wait, the hard part is you're finding how is it how the conflicting timelines of DMC1 novel and I mean, okay, if you're gonna adapt like the events of the Devil May Cry 3 novel, the Devil May Cry 3 manga and the DMC1 novel, you're gonna have to like cut parts out of the Devil May Cry 1 novel, and you're gonna have to find a way to like mesh the two of them together. Because if I'm gonna be honest with you, just like Dante. Dante himself, like, most of the time he just got out of the shower. And people say he's unhygienic. No, he's literally the most hygienic video game protagonist ever. He's the video game character that taught kids that, yeah, cool folks do take regular showers. That is literally... He also taught an entire generation that you don't need to swear to be cool, and you don't need to smoke cigarettes to be cool. Solid Snake taught a generation that, like, if you smoke, then you're cool. But Dante was like, no, smoking doesn't make you cool. Joking around and doing cool shit makes you cool. That's why Dante is Pete. And now, this game makes you feel like Alucard from Hellsing. I mean, it's not Ebony and Ivory here. It's Jackal and it's Kasul and Jackal, pretty much. Wait, the non-definitive edition Steam version removed the fedora and some cutscenes, and they did, but in order to make like the PC version like the definitive edition, you're gonna need to download a shit ton of mods for it. Wait. The definitive reboot removed... Yeah, they did. The funny thing is that if Addy decided to adapt the reboot instead, it will get hated not even on him adapting it, but just the fact that he chose to adapt this one over the main games. Wait. Though let's be real, him adapting the reboots and not the main games would have been a blessing. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, hey, at least it's honest, so it's like, we would know not to waste our time with it, though. Because the story of the reboot was ass. Even people who like the reboot, they still think the story is ass, so they just skip cutscenes and just play it. Stop shooting, bro. Huge rebellion. I mean, hey. No, these are not Ebony and Ivory. These are Jackal and Kasul. Wait. I'm not sure how playable the definitive edition is on Shades 4, but you'll give it a try. The existence of DMC3 basically... it did retcon the DMC1 novels, but Devil May Cry 5, it made elements of it canon again, like Dante being Tony Redgrave. It made that shit canon again. And also it made Enzo canon again. Wait, but you feel... if you have to do things right, you can use everything there, but remix it as a... Yeah, I mean, like, you're gonna have to remix a few things. You're gonna have to, like, cut a few things out and attach it to a few things. Especially if you're gonna do, like... especially if you're gonna have, like, if it's a TV show and you're gonna have the first season where he's Tony Redgrave, you're gonna have to, like, cut things out of the end... cut a few things out of the novel towards like the end, and then you'd attach some of the DMC3 manga stuff, which is a tough act to follow, if I'm being honest with you. Wait, PS4 emulation has got... I mean, that would be pretty nice, because like I think there's gonna be some point where a lot of stores just stop selling PlayStation 4 games. And PlayStation 4 was pretty good. Wait, you wish you could read the DMC mangas because you ain't spent... Nah, dude, I mean, you could literally read these digitally for free if you go to Divinity Statue, a website called Divinity Statue. Yeah, exactly, you could literally, like, read them online, just like Missouri said. Wait. So here's the thing, you did genuinely understand the disdain for the Netflix anime when it comes out, and for a while it was fine, but the fandom just kept on hating it for over. I mean, hey, because like he promised us something and then he gave us something else. That's why the fandom hates the Netflix anime. Ooh, the best enemy in the game, the goat heads. No problem, dude. Wait. Oh, we're just gonna have to fight these. What the fuck? Can he Sonic the Hedgehog? Whee! Helmbreaker, the peakest move in Devil May Cry. Okay. I'm gonna Jackal and Kasul these guys for a bit. Yeah, Jackal and Kasul. Hang on a sec, I'm just like Jackal and Kasul in these moves. Jackal and Kasul. Yep, and I just opened up the... And I just released the restriction on the Kasul. Why does Addy hate Sparta though? Made him... Yeah, he made Sparta a goddamn deadbeat. Yeah, cause Addy is a LARPer and a lot of people are asking if he had an okay home life or not. Whoa! Stylish combo. Mr. Goathead! Mr. Goathead! And now we shoot! Jackal and Kasul style. Jackal and Kasul style. Yeah, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo! Peak gameplay right here. Release the restriction. And he's dead. Yay, peak gameplay right there, folks. And will forever be a LARPer. So you think what you can do is take Nell Goldstein's death from the novel? I mean, okay, in my opinion, Nell Goldstein's death in the novel and Dante making Ebony and Ivory through that is very essential to the Devil May Cry plot. And it also, like, gives an explanation as to why he always carries Ebony and Ivory around. And why these guns mean so much to him. From the novel, put in the events of the manga, have Virgil and Arkham be have Virgil and Arkham be responsible, but Nell's death is more pinned on Arkham because he also, like, he made the Mad Hatter, he made the White Rabbit. Yeah, in the Devil May Cry 3 manga, White Rabbit was not an Adi Shankar self-insert. He was literally like he was a demon, an artificial demon made by Arkham in order to fuck with Dante. He had him and the Mad Hatter to fuck with Dante. That's what the White Rabbit was, man. It wasn't the shit that Addy pulled up. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? Thanks for catching this here stream. They can place the rest of the novel right after. Wait, it'll be Virgil. Wait. Maybe you could throw in Gilver where, like, there's an in-between time period of Devil May Cry 3 and for like the Devil May Cry 3 time period and the manga and novel time period, where Gilver jumps into the picture right after Dante first meets Virgil, and he ends up like losing the fight to him, and Virgil takes the amulet and gives it back, and it's like, yeah, I can take it back whenever I want. Honestly, the moment when Eddie added the plastic chair into the anime, you were speechless, and it's like, what the fuck? It's a meme. We use that shit to joke around. It should never be canon. It's a stupid meme. We use the plastic chair because we like how stupid it is. Now you just made us hate it. Or maybe we could use the chair as a litmus test. Wait, if you had $1 every time you've said Devil May Cry, how rich would you... Dude! I would Dude, I would be like driving a Lamborghini, dude. I would be like cruising around with a goddamn Lamborghini or a Bugatti or some shit. You know what? I would be richer. I would have like Leon's Porsche. Those are the cars I'll be pulling up with. Leon's Porsche, Bugatti Chiron, and also, yeah, a hammer. Whoa, invincibility frame. Whee! Okay, time to head with the goat head. Wait a sec. You think you're the only one who liked sing? Well, maybe you liked it for the meme. Right, yep, exactly. You're no, that's our meme. And we have the right to use it as a litmus test. To feed out the LARPers in the community. Who think that Virgil canonically sat on a lawn chair. No, it's not that bad. It's pretty good. Why do you... Nah, dude, I mean, like, Devil May Cry 2 is not... No, I mean, like, I'm actually playing this game as a palate cleanser from the Netflix anime, if anything. Yeah, so this game is pretty much a palate cleanser. Wait... You know, right? The novels say that Mundus made soldiers that mimics... Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, before the Nightmare novels said that so that they would, like, find a way to explain Gilver. But they weren't able to explain Gilver. Hey, there's the goat. Whee! Yeah, I'ma show this goat man how much of a gamer I truly am. Whee! Yeah! Devil May LARP. Oh, nice. By the yeah, I did play Beautiful Joe, and I did stream it before, Mugen. I did stream it before, after like the summer game fest. Last year's summer game fest, I streamed Beautiful Joe right here on the channel. And yeah, is there a possibility that Devil May Cry 6 could be announced at either State of Play, the new one that's coming up, or at the, what's it called? State of Play, or that second one. Yeah, my favorite boss in the entire game, Harambe! Harambe fight! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! Whoa! Time to aura form on Harambe! Yeah, but this is Demon Harambe. Whoa! Demon Harambe be moving like Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Harambe's stronger than I gave him credit. No, and I do not have enough Devil Trigger. I do not have enough Devil Trigger pool. Yeah, baby. Wee-hee-hee. Wait. You wish the goat demons existed in more game? I mean, Devil May Cry 5 had Baphomet, so yeah. Oh no! Not the demons. Yeah, the demons got Harambe. This was discussed earlier, DMC. Yeah, pretty much. This boss is mid, but yeah, I mean, the music in Devil May Cry 2 is better than the actual game, if I'm being honest with you. Wait, now cringe like Virgil saying, I'm the storm that was the worst way to end the series, dude. That was the worst way. DMC2 had good ideas, but the story and gameplay were kind of... Yeah. I mean, it even had, like, good ideas for the gameplay, but they weren't executed too well. No, Harambe! No, Harambe! Bad Harambe! I don't want to use the mage and against you, Harambe. I don't want to use early Sin Devil Trigger against you. Whoa! I'm gonna lose to Harambe. Lose all my gamer cred. Wee! 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 No, I was trying to be stylish. How dare you, Harambe? You hurt my feelings, Harambe. No! King Kong Harambe! No! Did I use Majin against Harambe? No. Yay, Majin! The power of Sparta, Harambe! The powers of Sparta! The powers of Sparta weren't enough to melt a marshmallow. Hey, I remember, I got a gold orb. Bad news for you, Harambe. Million stab! Yay, and I beat Harambe after dying to Harambe. Rest in peace, Harambe. My hats go off to Harambe. Wait, is it? Nope. I was just checking if the camera was like still there, but yeah, still. Hats off to you, Harambe. God damn it, this brim is so flimsy. The brim is so goddamn flimsy. But hey, it is what it is. DMC is like Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, the music always slaps. Even if the game is bad, the music still has to slap. 10th anniversary for Harambe. No, I mean, like, dude, I'm in Egypt. There's no way for me to actually go instead of I mean, I would like to travel to some of these, like, conventions someday. I even do want to go to Comic-Con. Because, like, a lot of these gaming events are pretty fun. A lot of these, like, nerd events are fun. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, I have to go out and go to the other one. Yeah, and I hope to reach Mission 10 before ending the stream. Oh, wait, which... I think it was this door. Yeah, I mean, like, it was literally the early version of, like, Sin Devil Trigger. And it is pretty dope. The music in 2 isn't bad, but it does lack the nostalgia when you play DMC. I mean, DMC 1 and 3 are more iconic, but Devil May Cry 2 is pretty fun. Is a pretty fun listen. Yo, if they remake 2, they should. Wait, they should make the DT amulet Lucia's whole thing and make it so that she can quick switch between. Yeah, that'll be pretty dope. Wait, if it's the next door, it's the door oh, this one. This door. And there we go. Next mission. Next mission. Your favorite super form based off of just looks is done. I mean, it's pretty good, but like in Devil May Cry 4, it literally melts away all of your rage you gain. All of your rage meter. And I'm talking about like the Royal Guard one, but it melts it all. But just look at this drip. Look at how stylish this drip is, man. I mean, they have to reuse it again. I'm sorry, dude. They have to reuse this costume again, man. Yeah, I mean, DMC1 music is pretty iconic. Look, you're gonna say it because no one else will. If we're gonna call Addy the LARPer of DMC, we should call Zero the lead. I mean, I actually agree with that, because like Zero clickbaits a ton. He clickbaits a fuck ton. Your favorite Dante drip is between 1 and 4. And what about the 5 drip? I mean, like, I think it works for a much older and gruffer Dante. And that's what they were going for in Devil May Cry 5, and they succeeded with that in the design category. Wait, what's that over there? What is that over there? be nice if they had taunts in this game. And there we go. Wait, 5 works as an old Dante? But it doesn't have nearly as much yet. I think it's not supposed to be as stylish as his other outfits. Because Dante is supposed to be kind of old and jaded. But he's still stylish, but he's stylish in a way where he's more minimalistic. And as people age, they kind of become more minimalistic with their style. Wait, the same outfit used in Season 2 is actually... It looks... Yeah, but not the jumpsuit. I mean, I like the hairstyle that they went for in Season 2, but, like, I did not like the jumpsuit that they had where he was, like, in cryostasis. Wait. The more he tries to be an anti-Shankar, the more he becomes like him, just so that, yeah, just for the clicks. Wait, you think Capcom used Islamic structures as inspiration? And... maybe they... Oh yeah, you're talking about like the door in DMC3? Well, it might have been like out of inspiration, but they did not really know what it meant. Yo, Sky, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream, and yep, I'm rocking the Faust head, but the brim is kind of fucked up. Yeah, the brim is kind of fucked. So, yeah. But this is what I do have. Wait. But I wouldn't mind seeing a Devil May Cry 1 remake where... Imagine if they made a remake of this game and they made it better than all the other Devil May Cry games. Yep. And we're just styling on some demons here. Nice, like the Woody hat. You know what? Yeah, it kind of has the same aesthetic as the Woody hat, and it could even be like used as a Red Dead Redemption style. Even the gauntlet. Yeah, I know. Ifrit is literally Arabic for demon, or I think it's more Arabic for ghost. But me myself, I am Egyptian, and a lot of the times when I used to use the word Ifrit as a kid, I was talking about a ghost. Wait, that would be peak. Yeah, that would be the greatest irony of all time. And then Capcom was like, yeah, but Devil May Cry 2 is like the final game in the timeline. It takes place right after Devil May Cry 5. And then everyone's gonna be like, yeah, but where the fuck is Virgil? Why isn't Dante working with Virgil? And why isn't Virgil doing anything in Devil May Cry 2? You mean wouldn't DMC3 still be better even... You know, if they find a way to make Devil May Cry 3 better than, like, all the other games in the series, then it's like, yeah, Devil May Cry 3 is still king. The original and the remake. Wait, that would come back? Nope. Yep, I agree. Yeah, it's gonna... And everyone is gonna be like, yep, Devil May Cry 2 was peak May Cry 2 all along. Wait. Everyone fucking cancel their Netflix subscription they loved. I know. They're still making like a shitty Michael Jackson documentary of like, yeah, he was actually a pedophile all along and they're doing that shit right after the Michael Jackson movie came out, and right as that like movie is literally selling out stadiums. Yeah, like Michael Jackson, the guy who died 20 years ago, is still selling out stadium even during his death. And even like his album sales are like charting through the roof. He's back and he's like literally #1 on Spotify. And he doesn't even, and he did not live to see Spotify. You already canceled? Yep, Sky already canceled Netflix. Good on you. Wait, can't forget the 2007 anime either. Wait, brother, DMC2 of all games. You're trying to live in the early 2000s now? Yeah, I mean, it's like... Yeah, I mean, like, they're literally doing all this shit just so that they would, like, get... So that they would get a shit ton of money from lawsuits against the man. And he's been dead for 20 years now. It's like, let the man rest. Oh, showtime. Yeah, and I was just rolling. Whoa! Okay. Hang on a sec. I'm just fighting these guys for the fun. Wait. I'm gonna accept the link right after I'm like... Wait, I think I could accept it now. Oh. A Bloody Palace mode where the last 3 fights are all Virgil? That would... Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be crazy, I'm not gonna lie. And they're all like Dante must die level Virgil, and like each one is harder than the last. Thank God he didn't live to see Spotify. Yeah, I mean like... Spotify kind of ruined the music industry if you think about it. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna get the thing. I'm just gonna get the thing, and yeah, Devil May Cry 2 lets you skip encounters. MJ isn't even dead for 17 years. Just leave him alone, Netflix, and leave him alone to the folks who want to like slander him. Okay, gameplay topic. Do you like Devil May Cry 3 Bloody Palace, but it's preset enemy waves and type? No, I mean, like, I think the best part about Devil May Cry 3's Bloody Palace is the lack of a timer. Because I think that the timer ruined Bloody Palace in general. Wait, DMC2 had good ideas? And... Wait, you didn't hate the inclusion of Nero, but... You exclusively play CDs or download the songs and play them on Vic Media on player. I mean I did have like a few CDs, and I recently listened to the music on the CDs, and the quality is somehow better. But if you want like the best like musical experience, you'd have to listen to a Vinely. But like with Vinely, the preservation of Vinyls are pretty difficult, and you have to make sure that everything's clean. Yeah, that the vinyl records themselves are really clean. And when I listened to Vinely for the first time, and I was like, wait, how does this sound so much better than like the modern technology that we have now? I just wanna know. Ooh, showtime. I'm just racking up oracles. Hey, the white orb. It's just an all-seeing eye now. Dude, Death Battle, so full of shit. How does I think they have a contract with Square Enix. I was like, yeah, every single Final Fantasy character, no matter who they're up against, make sure that they win. They always pirate anime. Wait. Modern tech is shit. Yeah, I mean, like, it's designed to sap your attention away from you. Wait. You just spam Aerial Judgment Cut? 3 Crimson has the Aerial Judgment Cut. But wait, do you know any good pirate anime sites? Because like 9 Anime, that was really good, but like Crunchyroll shut that shit down. So do you know anyone? Do you know any good sites? I know! And Dante had, like, so much more feats than Clive, but it's like, yeah, it's the Square Enix deal. You gotta make all the Final Fantasy characters look better than any other fictional characters in Death Battle. Or else we're not gonna pay you. Wait, another case of bullshittery? The Spider-Man 2099 lose against freaking... Maybe there was. Wait, you can't... Oh! No, YouTube, I didn't ask for that. I watch all my anime on Crunchyroll. Like a good little goy. Like a good little goyim. I watch it on Crunchyroll, YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah. There's that. Wait, you found one to let me boot up the laptop? Dope. Send it on the Discord, Missouri. Send it on the public Discord. DMC 5 Dante and Virgil is straight up murder. Like, then what's the point? Why adapt something if you aren't gonna be faithful? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like, why adapt something if you're not gonna be faithful to it? And I'm not saying that they have to be 100% like the thing they're adapting, but just get what made it good in the first place. Yeah, because like when it comes to like game storylines, I know you can't adapt Devil May Cry 3 100% of the way, because there are ways you can tell it that only a video game can tell a story. But still, the Kraken. Wait. I watch Crunchyroll, but my brother pays for it. The Dark Slayer style and Devil May... It was fun. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, and the way Dante just like uses Yamato to overall farm in DMC4 was pretty cool. He was the original Aura farmer. Oh damn it. Oh damn it. Damn it. Wait, what? Dante swinging Yamato is really fun. Wait, you're a good little girl. I watch my old anime on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. I was watching Vampire Hunter D on your platform. Thanks. Wait, you think of all the episodes of Sonic... Yeah, I think they are. Wait, where can I watch? It's already on Divinity Statue. It is on Divinity Statue. You personally believe you can be both a good movie and show and a bad adaptation? Yeah, but if you're gonna be like a bad adaptation, don't promise anyone that you're gonna be faithful to the source material, even though you're not gonna be too faithful to it. Wait, what? SG on YouTube. Yo! Destiny, how's it hanging? Yep, I'm streaming Peak May Cry 2. But wait, where's the amulet? Equip the amulet. The necklace. Honestly, you think DMC2... I mean, it's not as bad as people think it is. Aerial Heart. Yep, the Aerial Heart. Honestly, I think DMC2 is good. It's the greatest game of all time. I mean, like, if anything, if they're gonna adapt Metal Gear Solid, then yeah, sure. That series has always been, those games have always been political. It's like in the Metal Gear Solid DNA. Yeah, I mean, like, nobody minds Metal Gear being political because it has always been political. But Devil May Cry, then no, there's no need. But with Metal Gear, shit, go ham with the politics all you want. That would be funny. Sup, Destiny? And what you find funnier is that despite the 2007 anime being canon to the timeline, it has less to do with the actual games in comparison. Little to no actual reference. Well, the 2007 anime was also, like, trying to tell its own story. Wait, is it true that I mean, yeah, it's but at least they were honest about it. At least they were honest about reboot, though. You still have to finish Lucia for 2. Yes, for Virgil. Yeah, for Virgil has always been broken. Yeah, that's the style of for Virgil. It has always been broken. Yeah, Virgil is stronger than Dante because Virgil has been dedicating his entire life to power and motivation. Not eating chocolate sundaes like Dante. I swear, that Virgil line of I've been training in the demon world instead of wasting away eating pizza and chocolate sundaes like you. And then Dante's like, no, it's strawberry sundaes. Oh no, I am dead. Yep. Imagine dying to this boss in Devil May Cry 2. Wait. Let's see if I can cheat. Alright, I'm gonna use the Vital Star. Yeah. Wait, Infinite Quad S. It's so bad. Yeah, that it's like Man of Steel dialogue, but if it was horrible. As much as you think Mortal Kombat Annihilation is the worst video game adaptation of all time, in your opinion, you feel like the Netflix and Mortal Kombat would have been equal if Netflix gets worse. You genuinely suffered through the second season of the anime. I remember. And some of the dialogue was just pure ass. And like that dialogue with Dante and Virgil, I was like, what the fuck is this Man of Steel dialogue and shit? It's like Man of Steel and Twilight in one show. Great. Wait, what? Gave up on episode. Oh, good. You saved your time, dude. You saved your time, Dante, man. Wait, personally, on your own server, you try to make Dante a hybrid of how he was in DMC 1, 2, and the 07 anime? Also making him much more mature that gives it the adaptation, the adopted dad to yourself insert. Oh! Drop it in both chats. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. You know, Netflix DMC is a dumb adaptation and you didn't go into season 2 with super high hopes, but you thought it was a significant... I mean, somehow I kind of think season 1... I think season 1 wasn't as bad as Netflix says, like, season 2. But season 2, it's like... they just screwed the pooch. It's literally like it made everyone lose hope in Netflix making a good adaptation of any video game. But hey, I mean they're still trying to slander Michael Jackson, so that gives everyone more of a solid reason to cancel their Netflix subscriptions, though. Yeah, they're still trying to tell a lie that has already been debunked. Yo, Nero Redgrave, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching the stream of Peak May Cry 2. Fighting off the Kraken. I hope I could turn it into sashimi. Yeah, this is the part where I make Dante into a sushi chef. But it's kind of sad that he doesn't fight the Tatio Abyss here. The Tatio Abyss is Lucia's thing. Memes aside, how many judgment cuts can you do in the span? In the air, I think I could get like the perfect 4 judgment cuts to where Virgil says jackpot. You like season 2, people are gonna hate him. I'm still gonna watch your video though. I'm still gonna watch it, dude. On that you can agree, you went back to try season 1 and literally couldn't make it past the second episode. The 2013 reboot has very fun gameplay. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people said that. Thunderstorm Ranger form. Wait, you only like, and the Path Season 1 and 2 aren't better, even though both are still trash. Addy Shankar just like burned the kitchen down. And Virgil is a slave of Mundus now. Yay! What item? Devil Star. Wee. Wait, you've only done 4 judgment cuts in the air once? It's so in the air, right? Well, Virgil pays child support? Maybe, I don't know. Why does the description say you're playing? Nah, it's just like the auto YouTube description. It mistook it. Reading the DMC2 novel is better than... I heard the DMC2 novel is a fun multiversal romp. I actually want to get into that novel. I heard it's fun. Virgil will pay child support when Dante stops eating pizza and starts eating Qliphotl fruits instead, because of how nutritious it is. I could hop on VC if you want. Wait, let's see. Alright, hop in the VC, dude. Hop in the VC, just for the fun of it. Hop in the VC just for the fun of it. What? Whoa! Whee! What I'm about to... Release all restrictions! And... Come on, Dante! No, I'm about to die here. Wait. The fact that Capcom allows the anime... I mean, the thing with Capcom is they don't really care who they give their game franchises to adapt. I mean, they just want, like, more marketing from it. Wait, what do you think of the Qliphotl? No, I think it's just like flesh shaped in an apple with human blood inside of it, so it's not gonna taste too good. If I'm being honest with you. Oh shit, we gotta podcast this shit. Yep. You know what, maybe the next streams, right? Yeah, maybe in like the other streams, I could end up like opening a podcast window. I just have to make sure to get more organized with this shit. No! I just got my gamer card revoked by losing to this boss. Wait. You can change the lock on targeting by holding L2 in this game. You like it or not, the Netflix anime? Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, okay, that part I don't mind, that it's like getting more people into the anime, and like Capcom likes to do the reverse marketing type shit, so it's fine. Where's the Discord link? You want it on the... I mean, like, I don't really think there's a specific Discord link. I might open up a specific Discord link later down the line, but it's like, yeah, anyone could just hop in. You could just, like, call me on the personal Discord, and there we go. Yeah, you could just call me in on that one, and yeah. And we could just end up, like, having some fun around here when it comes to the podcast. Joe isn't the real... Yeah, I'm cosplaying as a gamer. Wait. You tried to rewatch the 07 anime? It was such a slog to go through being canon adaptation? Alright, so Nero's gonna hop in. And if anyone wants to hop in, if you have my personal Discord, just call me up here. I could drop a link. Yeah, go ahead, Missouri. Do that, man. Do that. But for now... Oh, wait. I mean, at the very least, Uwe Boll was an honest man. He didn't really promise any accurate adaptations or anything. He was just like, I'm just gonna do what the fuck ever. Hang on a sec. Yo, Nero!
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but wait. But does the rest of the chat hear you, though?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
If you have it open, I mean, like, I just want to make sure if you can hear yourself, really.
I gotcha.
So, does everybody hear Nero?
Yeah, I can hear myself through the chat. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay, terrific.
Hey, what's up, man? Sorry to catch you off guard there.
It's all good, man. I mean, hey. And yeah, to anyone, it's pretty much like the personal Discord. Anyone is invited.
Yeah, I didn't mean to put you on the spot there with the Discord. Like, what? We can hear, like, Double Joe has a Discord? Oh my god, that is crazy. Ah, man.
I mean, to be fair, I should have been doing more to advertise the Discord server.
Oh lord, we got a whole bunch of trying to call. I'm so. How do I call? I want to be on stream. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Wait, we can hear him. Wait, how do I? It's just through the personal Discord right now. And later on, I mean, like, I might end up like putting a chat, putting like a VC for the streams, for the DMC streams, and I'm gonna be doing throughout this month just for the fun of it.
This changes everything. yeah. Now they're saying like this is why I love small streams. This kind of thing ain't gonna happen on big channels.
Yeah, I mean, like with big channels, they have like a lot of shit to worry about, and they have like a fuck ton of people like in the chat at one time.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
It's
so
good. It's good. It's just like
I tried to do a stream before for Devil May Cry 3 like a few years back, and there was like a whole bunch of people talking. It was kind of hard to actually keep the conversation going the way I wanted to go. It got like very crazy, and you know, I was getting like out talked, and a lot of people were just like wanted to say.
And right now I'm trying to like lower the game volume. Because the volume through my TV, and I can't find my TV remote anywhere.
I got you, man. It's cool.
Wait, you gotta break the tentacles and mail. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, I do have to break the tentacles.
Trying to get a big streamer to read your message is like trying to catch a shiny Pokemon. That is great.
Yeah, it's like trying to win the lottery. Imagine trying to get ISO speed to read your message in a IRL stream.
I also like the cowboy hat, man. I mean, it's cool. Yeah.
Thanks, dude. But like the brim is kind of fucked up for my cowboy hat. I mean, like it doesn't really.
Nah, dude, don't worry. It's like you know, it's. Sort of like, it's battle damage. Yeah.
Yeah, battle damage cowboy head. But hey, if I were like a legit cowboy and I was like looking for a revolver, I would get a Magnum Research.
Why does Nero sound like a Spider-Man?
Wait.
I don't know!
It sounds like, which Spider-Man? Wait, which one?
I don't know, just like, it sounds like a Spider-Man. I just give the energy off sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
You know, I kind of see it. Right now I'm starting to see that you could work as a Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, I definitely got the courageous heart here.
Speaking of Spider-Man, I've seen Spider Noir and it's pretty peak. It's peak.
Ah man, don't spoil it, please.
No, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I want to watch it again in black and white.
Okay, somebody says, hey Joe or Nero, can you explain why trying to beat DMC4 Bloody Palace is the hardest to play with Dante? Like the timer always runs out. I can get past floor 50.
You gotta worry about the time limit. I mean, the time limit in Bloody Palace 4 is very tight. It's one of the tighter ones, and also like Dante he takes some time to get used to. But my advice
Yeah, I would say like the best practice would probably be like playing Dante Must Die mode a lot, and then until like you're getting very good at killing demons very
and
quickly.
also like a better piece of advice, right? If you're playing Devil May Cry 4 Dante, learn the efficiency tools before trying to learn like all the guard flying shit. Learn the efficiency tools first.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I mean,
He sounds like Yuri Lowenthal's. Okay, get out of here.
no.
I'm not that good. I am no Yuri
Spider-Man,
Lowenthal.
but not really Yuri Lowenthal, because Yuri Lowenthal isn't as snappy as you.
Ah, get out of here, dude. Okay. Come on.
No!
I'm just like, when I'm thinking about the Yuri Lowenthal Spider-Man, I'm just thinking about like, motherfucker!
But the best
You
Spider-Man,
knew?
in my opinion, is... Yo, Ghost, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching
Oh
this
yeah, I
stream.
remember when Johnny played as Spider-Man for a commercial. I was looking for that video.
I think it's for Spider-Man Big Time, the comic Big Time.
Yeah, I don't know why he just voiced Spider-Man out of nowhere. So I was like,
I
hey
mean,
guys, it's me, the spectacular Spider-Man.
Actually, I think Johnny Young Bush would make a great Spider-Man, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah,
has
he
the
would.
chops for it. I wouldn't mind, like, getting a Spider-Man show where it's like, yeah, you got Johnny Young Bush as Spider-Man. He'll be pretty dope. But not as
Hey, what's
Spider-Man.
up, Ghost?
But not as Spider-Man Noir. It has to be Nicolas Cage.
I need to watch that there. I'm probably gonna pirate it, not gonna lie.
It has to be. I mean, Spider-Man Noir has to be Nicolas Cage. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If they
I
want
feel like
a
he's
comic,
like the only one who
if
could
they want an
probably do it.
accurate Spider-Man Noir, I wouldn't mind if they would go for this voice actor, the guy who did Spider-Man in the '90s, Christopher Daniel Barnes.
Oh yeah, he would do a great job.
He did Spider-Man Noir in Shattered Dimensions. That was his.
Am I the only one who thought that they should have picked Yuri Lowenthal to play Netflix Dante? I mean, yeah, I think he would do a great job. I think he will probably do a good job as a Nero too. But at this point, I'm not really sure what Eddie can do for Nero.
No, I don't think he's
they
gonna have
ruined it.
Nero. Because I don't think he's gonna have Nero, or if he does, he's gonna be Dante's kid instead of Virgil's kid.
Yeah, it's gonna be Dante and Mary's.
And it's gonna be
Season
like
3 is gonna reveal that Mary is pregnant, and Dante's gonna be like,
It's like no,
no way!
no way.
I get to be a dad? Holy shit!
And it's like no, I'm gonna be a deadbeat now.
Yeah, well, I guess I gotta be a deadbeat.
I mean, hey, it runs in the Netflix Sparta family.
Hey, sorry, lady.
What?
I gotta go out and get me some strawberry sundaes.
I gotta get the milk to make the strawberry sundaes.
Yeah, I gotta get the strawberry milk, you know, the strawberry kind.
Yeah, the strawberry milk.
Man, there's so many comments here. I wish my streams would be this active, man.
I mean, I appreciate every single one for catching this stream. Really, I mean, I'm kind of surprised this stream has like more viewers than it did.
I think it's pretty much that people wanted to hear your thoughts about DMC, well, Devil May Cry Season 2. He was like, you've been edging us, yo!
Oh!
Let me hear what you think!
Oh, and I mean, like,
Devil May Cry Season 2 sucks ass, that's why!
I mean, dude, the last video I made was literally, when it comes to, like, mentioning Season 2 in some ways, like, yeah, Sparta was not a deadbeat.
Wait, Yuri Lowenthal was one of the civilians screaming and dying in a Netflix show?
What the fuck?
So that's why Eddie was saying Yuri Lowenthal, like he had him as an important character.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. As like one of the
Well, I guess
who was getting
at least Keith David had a better fucking role, my lord.
Yeah, but hey, I mean, like, I think for Yuri it was just a job that he had to do. Yay, I beat the Kraken! I got my gamer card back!
Oh no, you gotta prove that you're not a LARPer.
I'm playing. Yeah. Real Devil May Cry fans play Peak May Cry 2. In fact, they played before Yummer's May Cry 3. Yeah, I had to put a Homelander meme there. Yeah, that's where the idea for a motorcycle weapon for Dante came from.
Yeah, it would have been great.
Yeah, Yuri
Would have had like a
is pretty
double
much
triggered
everywhere.
fucking motorcycle. Would have been awesome.
That would have kicked ass, but like, yeah, it was the PlayStation 2. They didn't really have the technology for it.
I mean, they had the tech. They didn't have the time to do it.
Wait,
It was like in
Yeah,
the canceled
can you just
mission.
Dark Slayer style is Dante. 2 motor through the blood. I mean, Dark Slayer style, when it comes to the Judgment Cut, it's like the worst Judgment Cut in the series. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dante has the worst Judgment.
That is pretty bad.
I mean, like, the only time, if you want to see Dante using a really good Judgment Cut, mod Devil May Cry 5. Like, literally, I'm being serious. Mod Devil May Cry 5. But I'm actually weirded out by Capcom that they don't support mods. I mean, mods and piracy are two completely different things, Capcom.
I mean, it's kind of funny because the director for Resident Evil Requiem, he really loved the bicycle meme for Leon.
Yeah, and even like some of the dev, and even like one of the producers for DMC5, not Matt Walker, the other guy. I can't remember his name yet, but he saw the multiplayer mod for Devil May Cry 4, and he loved that shit. He ate it up. And it's like, oh, why couldn't we do that? And it's like, yeah, Capcom didn't give him the budget.
Yeah, we recently got like Devil May Cry 3 multiplayer. Hopefully one of these days I can hop on with you and just start playing Devil May Cry 3 with you.
Yeah, that would be pretty... Yeah, it's on the Switch, and I think... But Nero, you play on PC. You also play on PC as well, right?
Yeah.
I just need to update Devil May Cry 3 Crimson.
I had to give it another attempt to get Crimson on my PC and working.
I need to get like patch 5. So and for Yummers May Cry 3, I'm thinking that this was gonna be like that this is gonna be the version that I'm gonna be playing. And why am I calling it Yummers May Cry 3? Because I like making references to the boys.
Oh yeah, Joe did play Requiem. Don't worry, dude.
Yeah, I did play it. I did stream it. I did stream it when it was like new. Wait,
Same over here, buddy.
So whenever the next Capcom game happens, you bet it will get modded. Yeah, it gets modded in a couple of days.
Hey, Capcom, can you get Arabic Dante? I can voice.
I mean, hey, I wouldn't mind doing that, but like someone actually did that before.
Yeah, but you got the clout though.
Yep. Yeah, I do have some clout, and it's like, yeah, it's a YouTuber and he's doing the Arabic dub for Dante.
That would be fun.
Yeah, it'll be pretty fun. Alright, catch you later, Zio. Thanks for catching the stream, dude. You would have watched the Requiem stream. But yeah, Missouri played Requiem when it was new, and he just wanted to play the game for himself, which I do understand. Are you? Yeah, hey, Ghost. I got an idea that we could do. I got an idea.
Arabic Virgil? Oh, you guys gonna try to reenact the iconic moments in Devil May Cry with
either iconic moments or like make skits in Arabic with like Egyptian memes and shit. Yeah, that's something that we could do.
Yeah, I think a lot of people love Ruben Langdon as Dante, but he is anti-vax. Yeah, I understand that.
I mean, I won't really blame them as to why, because he did such a good job of voicing the character in Devil May Cry 3 and 4 and 5. He's kind of like Kevin Conroy as Batman or Mark Hamill as the Joker.
Yeah.
He's
very iconic.
Yeah, I mean, like, whenever you see Dante, any drawing of Dante, just like hear Ruben Langdon. You just hear Ruben Langdon's voice.
Yeah, but not for Netflix Dante. Like, it's just. I think I've been watching Johnny too much, and also like doing my videos with doing the same thing. Just like talking through like Dante's mouth with Nero's voice. I think it's just kind of like, okay, that's just Johnny's Dante.
Yeah,
unfortunately, Johnny got this short end of the stick here.
it's kind of awkward, but there was gonna be a timeline where we would have gotten Devil May Cry 3, but Johnny Young Bosch was Dante.
And we're probably gonna have Ruben Langdon voice the Netflix show.
Yeah, but like the thing, but I would be pretty happy if Eddie decides to like, what's it called? If he decides to get Ruben Langdon as Sparta.
It would be cool. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to.
And then it ends up like telling him, yeah, you just do your Dante voice, but as Sparta. That's all I need you to do. It's on hard. It's on hard, Destiny. I'm playing the game on hard. Okay, so Joe, what do you think is better, Capcom installment Resident Evil 4 or Devil May Cry 4 remake or special edition versions could be counted? Now, I mean, like, okay, when it comes to like Devil May Cry 4 special edition, it's like, when it comes to Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, it's the same game, but they just added in a few extra playable characters. But with like Resident Evil 4 Remake, it's a remake of the game like from the ground up, so. But I wouldn't mind a director's cut of Devil May Cry 4. I would not mind that whatsoever if they use like a lot of the. If they end up like using a lot of the unused concepts of that game.
Oh yeah, and finished, making a story there.
Yeah, I'd be pretty happy.
Short.
Even if it kind of like retcons a few things from Devil May Cry 5, I would still be pretty happy with it.
I would say like we can recapture Dante's moments with the Ryu's bosses, but keep that for like Bloody Palace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, imagine the dialogue of the end of Mission 7 when Oh, the Foolishness Dante dialogue. Johnny Young Bosch always wanted to voice Dante, it's so cool and all, but he got to voice the worst version of Dante.
I would say, like, he's voicing Dante trying to be Nero, but also trying to be MCU Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That is also a cut.
I mean, at the end of the day, Johnny Young Bosch kind of has, like, the same voice for all of his characters. I mean, it's kind of different, but, like, he kind of has different tones, but it's kind of, like, the same vocal cords. You kind of, like, recognize him from a mile away, really.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll be surprised when I see him. I'm like, what the fuck? He voiced this guy? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, my God. And Nick... Oh, Adam Kelly and Nick Apostle look the same? Well, yes and no. I mean, like, Nick is a very clean-shaven dude most of the time, but, like, Adam, he's rocking the beard. And Adam, that's, like, Dante's face model.
Yeah, I got you. Also, like, I like Nick. I think he's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
Very down to earth. Very talented, too.
Wait, and also Netflix Dante has the same rhythm of pretty much. He's pretty much like he's pretty much MCU Dante at this point. If John Watts directed Dante,
I watch Bleach and Code Geass. Geass, not gay ass. I'm sorry, man. I fucked that up. I'm eating. I'm sorry.
Code gay ass.
So I basically recognized Johnny Young Bosch's voice instantly. No, okay, yeah, okay.
What? Now, once upon a time, I was watching Code Geass, and then my dad walked in on me, and he was like, "Hey, what are you watching?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm watching Code Geass." And he was like, "What? Gay ass?" I was like, "No, it's called Geass." And I was like, "No, it's called gay ass." That's what it sounded like to me, so it's gay ass. Wait, also, Andrew Love can be a... Who's Andrew Love, though? Dante Must Die is kind of fucked here in this game. I have seen Dante Must Die in Devil May Cry 2.
Look, listen, you're gonna need a couple, like, new controllers to spare, man. Like, at least one or two.
I need to go get the controller fixed, though, but, like, I'm pretty happy that I'm not playing Resident Evil 4 with this, like, busted up controller right now. Because and I'm also very happy that I'm not playing the other DMC games with this controller.
Okay, that's good.
No, because, like, Devil May Cry 3, when you're trying to, like, combo and it's pretty much, like, heavy on the directional inputs, it's gonna be a pain in the ass using a controller that has stick drift. Reboot of Dante is literally the anti-Dante, but hey, at least, like, reboot Dante, even though he is the anti-Dante, somehow he's more accurate to the Capcom Dante, because at least he got shit done. At the very least, he wasn't getting his
he
ass
mostly
handed
did
to
everything
him.
while Virgin over here, he didn't really do anything.
He was a hacker, but at least he was more obsessed with power and doing shit on his own terms more than Netflix Virgil.
Yeah.
At least.
I'm still gonna ask, what the hell was on that computer? Dante 2. he let Cat take the heat. He had to get Dante to suppress, give him time. But what the fuck was on that computer, Virgil?
It was Gooner material.
Oh yeah, it better be legal. I swear to God.
No, if it was like illegal Gooner material, that would have been worse. Because, like, hey, legal Gooner material, that's something else entirely. Holy shit,
you're gonna find my Discord kittens. No.
I'm literally doing back handspring and backflips, and I'm getting more style points.
Oh my God, I just came up with a bad idea, dude.
Wait,
since DMC Devil May Cry Virgil's supposed to be like pre-Reddit Virgil, like he has a fedora, trench coat, and samurai sword.
Anonymous Virgil, yeah. Reddit.
Yeah. Why is his partner named Cat? Like kitten, like that, like the Discord kittens.
I don't know if her real name is actually Catherine, but maybe, just maybe, it was the name that Virgil gave her because, yeah, I like kittens.
Why does Wesker have Rebecca Chambers? Oh yeah, I picture Rebecca Chambers. I don't know.
The Wesker files are interesting documents to sit.
Boy, what I would do to get inside of her chambers.
Wesker is an illegal gooner. He has files on him.
Yeah, I've seen that video. That was awesome.
Wait, now how can I get in?
Wait, whoa, what? I pray to God that's not what you're thinking about.
Yeah, we got you right now, you sick son of a bitch.
We got you now. You can't hide behind them shades no more, Wesker. And 7 minutes are not.
Oh yeah, you did miss a blue orb on top of that highway there.
Yeah, but I actually want to get
at the very end of the highway. But yeah, I know big orb right there.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just want to get the thing, so I'm gonna like try to finish off the tanks. But you know what's sad about Devil May Cry Season 2? They did not have the balls to adapt the infested tanks. Why?
I mean, it was like right there. Oh, we get cyborg demons, but
yeah.
We get cyber demons from Doom, but we don't get fucking infested tanks or infested choppers.
Yeah, we don't get any of the cool shit that Devil May Cry 2 is known for.
Yeah, we don't get like the the infested city filled with like demonic vehicles.
Yeah, we don't get
No.
any of that because no, that's too.
Want to
cool.
rip off Transformers so much? That was their chance.
Yeah, I mean, he could have done that. And he could have made them Transformers. Yeah, Cyborg. What?
I got a feeling that he was probably gonna make him like turn into like a whole Megazord.
Maybe. Oh, and Missouri, I fucking love Doom, dude. I love the Doom games.
Oh yeah, me too.
They're one of my favorite first-person shooter games like of all time. And
Doom:
the
The Dark Ages was alright, but I'm hoping that the DLC is gonna be great. The expansion.
I like Doom: The Dark Ages. It's a lot more like Doom 2016 than it is a lot like Eternal.
Yeah, that's true.
And I know people wanted it to be a lot more like Eternal, but they got something closer to Doom 2016. Which I get the disappointment, but it's not really like game-breaking or anything, for me anyways. Shotgun blast! Oh, I just like pushed the square button on the shotgun once and I got it showtime.
Wow, that's pretty good. I wonder if the game is easier if you just use guns. Yeah.
I know it is, but I'm trying to flex that I can be stylish in Peak May Cry 2, so that the peak wouldn't be disappointed.
Honestly, just the fact that Addy chose to adapt DMC2's plot when even Capcom hates it, it's kind of takes some guts. I don't know if anyone else could have done it. Most people would have skipped it or forgot about it.
Would have like.
I mean, if I was making a show, I would definitely adapt DMC2 and try to make it better.
Yeah, try to improve
But,
DMC2.
What Addy Shankar loves to say is that when he gets IPs, he loves to take creative risk and liberties for his decisions.
Yeah, but accepting DMC2 isn't too much of a risk, if I'm being honest with you.
I have a lot of questions and concerns about that, because when he says creative risk, it's going to be like, hey, you remember this IP? Well, never mind about that, because you're not the targeted audience.
Now we're going to put in politics that weren't even there in the first place. And
look, guys, remember Master Chief and Halo? Yeah. Instead of having to flood, we're going to have him be an insert of Mexicans in the border. I'm like, okay, Addy.
Yeah, I mean, like, I hope he doesn't touch Doom. I hope he doesn't touch Doom.
Yeah.
Instead of the Dark Ages was cool, but you kind of wanted them to get more glory kills. Yeah, they kind of did away with the glory kills in the Dark Ages, and I get why people did not like that, because glory kills were a huge part of the other Doom games.
Yeah. It's kind of more like they were trying to cut corners, man.
Maybe they were under budgeted.
I mean, they got the budget, but hey, think about it. Poor Microsoft needed for Microslop.
Oh, yeah.
AI, yeah. I'm just kidding. I really hate AI.
I mean, like, it's making life into slop. That's what AI is doing. So you love the idea of how they can make infested tanks and choppers into good enemies, but they're not gonna do it in any other game. Right?
I would say, like, it would be great if a demon can at least, it would start off as an infested chopper, but the more longer that you fight it,
I heard that Eddie did get,
to...
and I heard that Eddie got his grubby hands on Duke Nukem.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh no, he's gonna make Duke Nukem into a soy boy. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna make the Duke into a soy boy.
And he says that, no, I'm trying to protect it from corporation, because Duke Nukem is anti-corporation.
Yeah,
but you have a mind of a corporation, Eddie. You're not a visionary. All you do is just take a concept and make it bad.
No, I mean, like, he doesn't even...
Disney is already doing that with Star Wars. Good job, Addy.
And they're already doing that with Marvel.
Marvel is just like in a constant state of what to do after Thanos.
Yeah, but you know what the next MCU phase should be? It should be Marvel versus Capcom.
That means we're gonna have to have like a lot of these like at least a lot of Capcom movies and projects out.
Yep, and yeah, the next Deadpool movie, it should be Dante and Deadpool. That should be the next Deadpool movie.
I think that's a little bit too early to have a Dante Deadpool movie.
No, I mean, like, at some point. I mean,
like,
at some
who can play Dante though?
Jensen Ackles.
And for the love of God, please do not say fucking Tom Holland.
No, Jensen Ackles, dude. Jensen Ackles.
Wait, is that the was like in the
He's
He-Man
Soldier
movie?
Boy. He's Soldier Boy.
Oh, him? Wait, no, okay.
Yeah, and he was also in Supernatural.
Yeah, I recognize his face, yeah.
But I'm literally suggesting the casting decision more of like how he looks, because like he does look like Resident Evil 9 Dante and Devil May Cry Resident Evil 9 Leon and Devil May Cry 5 Dante at the same time.
Yeah, he could give off that look, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if they just want to adapt like an older Dante, then sure. I was thinking about like a younger Dante, so it can at least get
Ghost,
started.
if you're hoping that they don't adapt Berserk, I hope that they do not adapt Berserk. I hope that Addy does not adapt Berserk, and I hope to God that he does not adapt Resident Evil, but I have a feeling that that Capcom's gonna allow him to adapt Resident Evil, and it's gonna be like, yeah, sure, and let that baby no money guy cosplay Leon, just so that we would get more people to buy the games.
But don't worry, guys. We're gonna have, instead of killing zombies and bioweapons, they're made of quantum mechanic. I don't know. The next evolution in humans. Alright?
But I have a feeling that, like, if Addy adapts Resident Evil, he's gonna face worse backlash than he would ever get with Devil May Cry.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's gonna be way worse, and that's where.
Don't worry, he's gonna make Ada X Leon canon, so he'll at least salvage some part of the community to protect him.
And it's like, no, they're supposed to be like Batman and Catwoman, but the more forbidden version. Wait, they're being handed out like candy.
I mean, like, I think like what Addy would have done better if he would have like adapted Dead Rising, since it's more like an anti-government IP that has like a lot of these government figures pretty much
by the way, I mean,
you know,
to ask,
exploiting small villages and stuff.
I mean to ask, did he get Dead Rising on console before?
Yeah, I mean, I got it on my PS5 and Xbox One.
Because like my experience with Dead Rising is it was in the arcades, right? And I was like playing that on the arcades.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
I never knew they were in arcades.
No, there was, and sometimes I would just like select multiplayer just to like get the 2 SMGs that they got.
Yeah.
And I would just pretend like I'm Dante, and that's like back when I was a teenager.
Ah, okay. I mean, like at Dead Rising 4, God forbid, I don't know how to play that game. There's a skin that you can play as Dante.
Yeah, I agree.
And
Eddie should never adapt Metal Gear Solid. He should. Wait, he said he wanted to adapt. No, my God, no. I do not want Eddie to adapt Street Fighter, but is the 50 Cent movie gonna be any good?
I don't know. If he makes fun of P. Diddy the entire time, then yeah.
It doesn't have to be accurate to know video games or nothing. He just has to shit on P. Diddy. That's all what he has to do. Then it's a perfect adaptation.
Yeah. He had to beat up a CGI P. Diddy covered in baby oil. Yeah, that's the main villain.
And also Fitz, he put up a comment and he's like, he thinks that Adi Shankar is blackmailing a few people so that he would pretty much like adapt whatever he wants.
FC files. Anyway.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, what? You said he's
in the files. Wait, do I like SNK? I mean, the SNK games that I have played were the King of Fighters, and I did like some of these games a lot. And I played them on the PS2. There was the collection on PS2, and I did play some of them on PS2. And I liked some of them, but I don't remember exactly which ones. But I remember having a good time with them, and it was around the same time I was introduced to Guilty Gear. Yeah, no, the Infested Chopper is the greatest boss of all time. This is where the name Peak May Cry 2 comes from. The Infested
Oh,
Goat.
Captain Laserhawk. Oh yeah, I heard that a lot of the Ubisoft fans fucking hate that show.
What?
Especially like the Raymond fans, they hate it because they had like Raymond eat like some sushi off of a cow's ass.
What the fuck? They had... Oh my god.
I think it was like doing coke off it too.
And what about
If
the
I don't
Assassin's
remember,
Creed?
if I'm misremembering it.
But what about the Assassin's Creed fans? I mean, they literally had Pepe the Frog in an Ezio costume. I mean, that's what Eddie did. I mean, he had, like, such a bright vision, he gave Pepe the Frog and Ezio a Vittori costume. And that was the assassin in that show. Wait, you gotta play Guilty Gear again? Yeah, you should definitely play Guilty Gear again, Destiny. You should definitely play that again. That's why you said Nightwing is still worse? Well,
Didn't Raymond also kill real people with guns, or am I tripping?
What the fuck?
Okay, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch that
No, I did
show,
not watch
but yeah.
it. Dude,
I
you
don't know
wanna
if I could take any more Addy's Shankar slop, my lord.
Wait a sec. Hang on, I think someone sent me a request here. Yeah, I do see a request and okay, pending. What? Alright, is it? Alright, which one is it? Demi Pixel or Quenil Smith? Which one is it? Which one is it? Alright, Tamheed, which one was it? I heard that you sent me a Discord friend request. Did Rayman? Yeah, I mean, Addy made Rayman like Shadow the Hedgehog. But I did not watch it. What's my username on Discord? I'm just gonna put it up here. I'm just gonna put up my Discord username up here, but if anyone calls me, right? Do they end up like sharing this call, or what happens? Wait a second, where's my... No, alright, I just got my Discord username. I'm gonna leave it in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it in the chat. Okay, Devil Joe 3574. 3574. Yeah, there we go. There, yeah, I just left the Discord here. And that's just my personal Discord. I think you might have to create a new group call. Addy ramps up the edgy levels to the point where it doesn't feel edgy to begin. Yeah. It's kind of like...
Yeah, it feels like edgy enough for like a teenager to think about it, like a preteen that never really encountered anything like fucked up in life, and they just like the idea of having things fucked up.
Yep.
And then like the actual people that did have trauma and relate to Dante and like the core of Devil May Cry and meanings.
It's like, yeah, this shit
are
ain't
looking at this like, bro, this ain't it. This fucking sucks.
Remember, Joe, the chopper's weak spot is the eye. Wait, you have a recommendation? Two badass sword fighting games? Eye Samurai Shadow. I'll check.
Is it just me, or it's a lot of Western stuff is becoming like so saturated and like so over the top black pilled stuff that we get so burnt out and just seeing like how many like doom scrolling bullshit that we get.
Yep.
And then we have these like teenager-esque people that always have like, oh yeah, fuck this, yeah, but, you know, just this childish-like feeling of edginess as main characters, but in real life they're actual assholes.
Yeah, there's a lot of that floating around, especially in the age of social media.
Yeah, like, I'm tired of people that, you know, it's okay to be likable, it's okay to be cheesy. It's kind of like, depends on who you are in the inside. Why people relate to you, why people love you.
Yep. And also,
You don't have
like,
to try too hard because that's who you are.
And also, like, one thing. And when Eddie's like edgy, it's kind of like Eric Kripke when he's trying to be edgy, because like the more shock value you show, it doesn't become shocking anymore.
Yeah, he's like the Amy Schumer of edgy, man.
Yeah, even then, like Eric, even then, right? And that's a problem that I do have with The Boys, and it's like the same problem with the show and the comic at the same time. It's because the more like blood, guts, and gore that they show, and like the more sexual references that they show, and the more sexual shit that they do, when it's like overdone, it loses its meaning, really. It's overdone.
Yeah.
It's just like trying to do fucked up shit for the sake of doing fucked up shit, and it's like, oh, it's a superhero doing it.
Yeah. I mean, I liked it when, like, when you take creative risk, it make sense, you know? Instead of just having it just for shock value for, like, that one time you see it.
Yep. And I'm about to fight the boss.
Oh, god, infested chopper. Okay. So,
yeah, the goat.
My major problem with Adi Shankar's writing, he doesn't have commitment. He has ideas. He doesn't give a shit how you get there. He's like, Dante and Lady kiss. It happened.
Yeah, it just
Dante
wants to make
care about
shit happen,
Lady.
but doesn't like,
Kid,
it doesn't
like, you know.
expand on anything. Wait,
Yeah.
so hang on a sec. So, okay, Tamhid is actually asking if a line could be shared between 3 people. Or do I have to, like, create a group call or something?
I mean, sure.
Wait, can it be
I mean,
shared?
I'm sorry if I'm interrupting a lot, man. I'm just like, yeah, I also want to say something.
Nah, it's all good, dude. Wait. What you mainly don't get is why do so many people have the mindset of Westerns should not adapt Japanese media. Like, it's not that Japan makes good adaptation of Western material. Wait, you love being cornball? Wait, you get...
I would say, like, counterpoint, Western and Japanese media can be adapted. It's just the people that always have that on their desk want to shove in their own bullshit to change it up.
They just want to, like, shove in their own ideologies, and it's like...
Yeah, just have a fan make the damn thing, okay? Just have a faithful fan. Not a fan that want to see, like, I don't know, if you want to have Dragon Ball, right? He's like, yeah, my version of Goku, he fucks every bitch in there, man.
Yeah, and
every female.
But Goku,
I'm like, no, that's not Goku.
No, I mean, like, Goku has I mean, like, when Goku ended up, like, getting married and having Gohan, it's like, he did not know what marriage is. And he was like, oh, alright. Wait, what the hell's going on again? Honestly, American adapted Super Sentai, Power Rangers.
Oh yeah, it did work.
Yeah, Power Rangers worked out well. Wait,
that's how Johnny on Bosch got his career, man.
Something of the voice of Dante in the show is the lack of cynical tone Dante has sometimes there in his voice. Always childish and carefree. Even Dante in DMC3 can speak without sounding funny. Wait, MXX used shotgun. Oh, shotgun to the eyeball. Wait, yeah, there's a difference between having new ideas and having a shitty fan fiction. Yeah, I agree on that front.
A lot of these people just love to LARP on the big IP name but just put in their own ideas and make it shit for everybody.
Yeah, they're ruining it for everyone.
Yeah, they're like, what? Why isn't it working? Why? I poured like millions of dollars in here. Why don't people like this? I don't understand.
No, it's not about the money. It's about the execution. Because there are a few things that have been adapted with a shoestring budget, but it actually got what made the original thing work.
Is it what? You guys don't like to see the same stuff, same archetype, and same type of, you know, whatchamacallit? What's that word?
We came to watch the thing that we like. That's what we came here for, man. Wait, but yeah, Samurai Shadow and Last Blades are great SNK games. I dare you to
I
get
dare you
the-
to rank DMC
the
2
S-
on Dante must die. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
no. That's gonna
That's a
that's gonna
different.
take you forever.
But that's a different series of streams where I end up like streaming every DMC game on Dante Must Die for the fun of it.
For the love of God, I'll just skip 2 for that one, man. Oh. Because
Make it seem like
2
beating-
on its own is very hard to S rank Dante Must Die mode. I tried once and I did not want to.
You weren't able to. S rank even.
Yeah.
Oh no! No! I was ringed out. Now I have to parkour all the way up there.
Yeah, parkour is like the best part of this game. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it's like the best. It's better than. It has better parkour mechanics than Infamous and Assassin's Creed. And it has better parkour mechanics than Watch Dogs.
What, the Reaper might actually be a Joe hater? How dare you do that? What?
What? No, it's just giving me a challenge. 2 is unreal difficult to get an S rank in. At least enemies are actually aggressive and hard. On Dante Must Die on 2, but it's Devil May Cry 2, so yeah, it's not that high of a bar to begin with. Yeah, but S ranking is different to just like... Wait, like how acrobatic Dante is in this game? Yeah, I mean, they turned Dante into Spider Dante. Spider Dante.
Yeah, it's okay, lady. You can go ahead and fuck me in the ass. I don't wouldn't care.
Wait, you finished Devil May Cry 2 once just to say that you beat it, then you went back to Devil May Cry 3 to have joy in your life again.
Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Good job.
Yeah, but like the next stream after this one is pretty much like I'm calling the Devil May Cry 3 stream Yummers May Cry 3.
Man, you really love the boys, don't you?
Yep, I mean like I like the memes of the boys and like yeah, I do like the boys. But I
Nice voice of Dante.
But I have a slight
Yeah,
preference for Invincible because Invincible is more balanced than the boys.
Yeah, I would agree, man. I mean, a lot of the boys stuff I've been seeing is like a lot of shock humor. I'm like, oh, okay.
And the boys, I have a feeling that it's like overly cynical just because like Garth Ennis himself hates superheroes. And he was working for Marvel and DC, which primarily do superheroes.
Wow, that's so crazy. A person that gets into a field that they hate and despise.
I
and
mean,
just
okay,
hate
he
about
likes
their whole
comic
thing.
books, but like he's not really a. But he feels like yeah, superheroes have taken over comic books. I mean, that's what he feels. But Invincible, it actually has a good balance between like the realism of real life and optimism that you'd find in superhero comics. Which, in a way, kind of makes Invincible more realistic than The Boys if you think about it. Because life isn't always, like, dark. Wait, Prototype 1 is still banned in Germany? Wait, you serious? It's still banned in Germany.
Maybe it's because it's too violent or something. I don't know.
You know, the original version of... You know why Ninja Gaiden 2 removed the... Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 removed all the blood?
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Because
Okay.
Ninja Gaiden 2, the original one on Xbox, right?
No, that is bleeding
was
everywhere, dude.
It was ridiculously violent, and it even gives Mortal Kombat a run for its money. And they weren't able to sell it in Germany. That's why. That's why like they ended up censoring the blood in Sigma 2.
One other thing, you notice how much Dante has to speak before reaching the punchline in this Netflix show?
No,
I think it's unnecessary.
I mean, he still doesn't know how to make jokes.
This is like the worst ventriloquist quiz act ever. I can't tell which one's the dick and which one's the ball sack.
Which one is the prostate and which one's the scrotum?
I really have like a huge theory about the show.
I think Adi Shankar really wanted to make a DMC Devil May Cry anime, but Capcom said no, make it more closer to the
because
regular games.
Because like the reboot didn't make us money, and make it about the Devil May Cry games that make us money, so that we could.
So I think they
them
kind
and
of like
make more
agreed
money.
to try to make it more like both, and then like he decided to make his own political twist to it too. Hey, it's like we have like a whole soup here. You know, we have like the classic chicken noodle soup here, like that's the original series, and then we got like this what's the other soup over here? Maybe like, well, it's a very bad soup, but some people still say that's underrated.
He tried to make his own like soup out of the two soups.
Yeah, like he has his own recipe.
Yep.
We already have the classic recipe. And the failed recipe that came after the classic. He tried to throw them all together.
Yep.
It didn't work.
No, it turned out to be slop. It didn't. Wait, also in Germany, okay, versions of Half-Life 1 replaces the soldiers with robots. Oh, they wanted to avoid violence so badly. Whoops, then it's our fault they made Ninja Gaiden 2 worse. I mean, it's because like Tecmo needed to sell the games in Germany and the rest of Europe, and for some reason Europeans can't handle violence. And
oh yeah, just go outside and get stabbed immediately.
You know, the best way Japan has ever censored violence was instead of the red blood, they ended up making the blood white.
Oh no.
And the censored
then, yeah,
version,
it gets really bad.
And the censored version ended up making more money than the uncut version because of the white blood.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with the Gooners there.
And I think they did that for the SNK Samurai game, where they censored some of the red blood and made it white. Wait. Okay, what happens if I get some Devil Trigger to go sing Devil Trigger? Jacqueline Sue. Yeah, I mean, like in Devil May Cry 2, Ebony and Ivory are not Ebony and Ivory, they're Jacqueline Sue.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Got ourselves a Hellsing fan over here.
It's a Hellsing reference.
Yeah, Hellsing reference, yeah.
Yeah, Jacqueline Casu. Wait, Dante doesn't even make jokes in the games. He's not Spider-Man. He needs to say things to piss demons off and insult them. Yeah, but they come off as jokes. They kind of come off as jokes, really.
I call them quips, really. Yeah. I mean, it has a more tactical reason behind it. Adi Shankar doesn't know the nuance.
No, he doesn't. No, he just thinks, oh, he's just Deadpool. Haha, lol, XD.
Yeah, he's red like Deadpool. Yeah, like the X-Men, guys.
And he uses guns and swords like Deadpool. Yeah.
They're not going to use their interesting abilities. No, we don't want that.
No, I mean in season 2 there were a few action scenes where I was like, motherfucker, he got Ebony and Ivory. I mean, like the mansion action scene kind of pissed me off because he wasn't using Ebony and Ivory enough, really. It's like, dude, you could just like pew pew right there, and why did you have to borrow Lady's gun?
I don't know either, man.
You could just use Ebony and Ivory. It would have been much better if you used them, because like Ebony and Ivory are an extension of Dante's hands.
Yeah, he got gun hands in this game too.
Yeah, and Peak May Cry 2.
And one thing about the show for season 2 is a lot of abilities were just underutilized at like charge shot. I hated the fact that Virgil, of all people, had to teach Dante how to charge shot.
How to use it. It's like, what the fuck?
And Dante has to breathe in the underworld by embracing his inner darkness.
No, dude. I mean, Dante breathing in the demon world
so
is like,
dumb.
Dude, it's like Virgil's like, you just have to quit drinking that matcha, that soy matcha bullshit that you drink, Dante. You have to quit drinking that shit.
Oh man. You guys can actually breathe like this? Focus, Dante. Embrace your inner darkness.
Embrace.
Wait, really?
Embrace.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Stop being a fucking pussy and get up.
It's like,
All right, fine, Jesus.
it's like, embrace the top G, Dante.
Oh yeah, Virgil was such a soy boy cuck in there, man. Is that I'm still mad at you because you were cool at the playground, Dante.
Oh my god, it's like, no, just let it go, man. Just let it the fuck go. Wait,
And then like,
white blood makes the entire scene even more quiet.
oh yeah, I love that.
Oh, pardon.
Having fun yet? Just bashing his head on his other head.
Oh my god, they fucked up his.
Oh yeah, they
so
fucked
badly.
up Virgil's hairline.
No, he goes
one
to
just
the
tried to
same
give him that
barber.
haircut, but you fucked it up every
Dude,
time.
He goes to the same barber that I Show Speed goes to.
That's why Virgil was crying, and Munch was like, "Shut up, no, the devils never cry, Virgil."
The devils never cry, Virgil. It's just a shitty haircut. Deal with it.
Get over it.
Wait, you hope the games mention you will be. I hope the games you mentioned will be worth. I mean, I could check them out, and I could even stream them from here sometime.
Thing I wanted about Virgil in that show, I hated the fact that they used if our positions were switched.
It was out of context. I was like, motherfucker, it's too.
No, not even out of context. It doesn't make sense in this context.
Yeah, it's like
The only reason they were separated because Virgil got out of bed because he was thirsty at night.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
That could easily happen to Dante too. You fucking idiot.
Dude, I mean, it could have. I mean, it might have been like, if our positions were switched, would I be drinking breast milk like a Homelander? And you be sipping Manhattans like your Soldier Boy?
Okay, alright.
Wait.
If our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I be would I be while you got out of bed for some water? I'm like, okay, because that's how the demons found Virgil first. He was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
It was a coincidence. Wait, you always think to be the first battle with Phantom DMC 1? What does he say? I sure hope that big body of yours can Yeah, I remember that line, but like still, that was like Dante like putting Phantom down.
I mean, yeah, it was telling the big spider to stop eating food. Yeah, he's calling it fat.
I heavily disagree. All right, gamers. I'm gonna go back to. Oh, Biohazard 7. Have fun, dude. Have fun with that, Missouri. Enjoy Biohazard 7, dude. Wait, someone else notice how much Dante and Virgil talk about their past because otherwise the plot wouldn't have moved if they didn't.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's kind of crazy how they like to bring up the past, but the past was so altered, and like a lot of the stuff could have been, you know, handled if Virgil and Dante kind of talked it out.
Yeah, I mean they could have
without Mundus being there.
Yeah, they could have just talked. You could say that they could have talked in the original games, but like
it made sense because Virgil was basically alone and isolated, and like that mindset grew with him. It grew stronger with him.
Yeah.
Dante was also not mature enough to at least communicate with Virgil too at the time. But when he tried to, it was too late. He waited way too long.
I mean, he tried to communicate with him when he was pretty much becoming Mundus 2.0.
Yeah, and even like in Devil May Cry 3, he had a hard time bringing himself to talk about it.
Yep, wait. Are you guys in a VC? No, wait. I don't really think it's a group VC. I think it's more of a...
It's just a one-to-one here.
Yeah, but wait, can you add like in a one-to-one, can you add a third person, or is that kind of...
You had to make another check.
You have to make another check.
Since this is, you know, it's a DM call.
Oh, I got it.
Message, yeah.
Wait. Oh, so that's...
I mean, I guess you could make one, like, you know how to make one?
Nope.
Because this dude's been like, bro, let me talk.
Like, seriously, I don't know how.
Like, alright, come on.
Okay, do you see find or start new conversation?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Click on that. You see my name too. Okay. Wait, no, that's not the wrong one. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I can't Discord, right? Okay. You see direct messages, right? With the plus there.
Wait, I see. Search for servers, channels, or DMs.
Okay. So, when you see the direct messages, there should be a plus sign right there,
Direct messages?
like on the right hand side.
On the right-hand side.
You click on it.
There's where you'd like to go in previous channels.
Oh boy, what are you looking at? Are you able to show your screen on my end?
Yeah.
Yeah, through Discord's end.
I got a feeling that it's gonna like spaz out, but no, we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go right here. Yeah, okay, let's see. Entire screen.
Hopefully your computer doesn't explode, dude.
Bismillah. That's what I always say.
Okay, got it. Awesome.
All right. There we go.
Wrong button. Okay. Click out of that.
Okay.
You see direct messages, like the letters that says direct messages.
The letter. Okay, message request.
Little down. More.
Oh, direct messages. Okay.
Make it right.
Plus sign.
You see that plus? Yes. Great message. Okay. Check me off and check whoever is asking in the chat.
Okay. Where's Satoru? Where's Satoru? Sparta Satoru. Why is there no search feature here?
I mean, you can type it in, dude. But all right.
Oh,
I think I saw him.
Sparta Satoru.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be so funny if you add Cloudy in there.
I'm gonna check if anyone else wants to like join in.
Everything is gonna be chaos and everything.
No, it's gonna be a legendary.
Actually, no. I'm Joe. I'm on.
Okay.
It's gonna be a legendary one for the memes. Adam.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like a whole debate.
Okay, wait. I just want to see if Ghost wants to join.
He said that he'll be heading off. It's currently like 3:43 p.m.
Yeah, that's literally what the time is right now.
Yeah, he said he's gonna go to bed, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like 8:46 p.m. Like I literally got out of work an hour ago. Hour ago. What? I'm so tired. I'm sorry.
Okay, and there we go. I just created it. The boys may cry. That's what I'm gonna call it. The boys may cry.
Oh, Cloudy's in here. That's funny. What's going on, guys?
Wait. All right. I'm gonna close it here, and I'm gonna like start a call on the boys may cry.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Hello, yo.
Howdy.
Yo, what's up?
All is good, dude. And yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping this wasn't gonna be a kid.
Nope. Satoru Gojo, where are you?
Cloudy, before you say anything, Cloudy, do not.
Cloud is here.
We are on stream. We are on stream, okay?
Hey, what did you mean that the hell do you mean by that thank God it's not a kid. I'm 21. What the hell?
No, I thought it was gonna be like a squeaker that was like
No,
I
mean, it's kind of like, it's kind of.
Hello, child.
There we go.
Hello, child.
Uninfested chopper. My bad. Wait, what?
I'm walking around Los Angeles right now.
Nice.
Pet zombies.
Yeah, if I get yelled
I
at by
gotta-
a speaker, he's gonna make a cameo on screen.
Hey, I gotta call out one thing. Like, I gotta call out one thing. PlayStation is such a greedy bastard. They
I know.
like.
I know it's like terrible. They're
Correct.
doing DRM shit. They're doing the same shit that made Xbox lose to them back in the day.
No, hear me out. Like a few days ago, they just.
Wait, what did they do? What did they do?
A few days ago, they released.
Release
They
what?
released.
Oh, what did
No,
they
they
do?
released.
I can't say shit. I can't say shit.
They release.
Don't worry, they released.
Oh, thank
They
God they
released
orgasmed.
an absolute lackluster, like bootleg Ratchet and Clank game for phones.
What? A bootleg Ratchet?
Yay.
That's what you're mad about?
PlayStation games are for phone. Don't you know that?
Yeah,
Devil
it's
May
for the
Cry
Sony
Secret
brand.
Combat
phone.
is Devil May Cry 6.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Dude,
Yeah.
Peak of
Dude, that
Combat
game is so ass. That game is ass.
What do you mean? I want to pay
I coulda had a
$60
roll,
to get a costume of Dante and then tap at the screen mindless and submit.
Yeah. You don't need combos.
I also want
you
to
need
hold
multi.
I also want to hold a fake voice acting competition.
Okay, all right. You little shit. You bring that up. Okay.
Fuck, and even
I entered that competition too.
Yeah, but I won as Dante, and I didn't win as Dante because they said "fuck you, dude." They're like, "No, we're gonna use you for clout."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Among Us is so crazy.
If
Like,
you want to invite
I don't know why Among
the
Us.
other,
Among Us.
I wouldn't mind. To be
I'm sorry if
fair.
I'm raging on your stream, dude.
It's fine, man. It's fine. That's what
I
No,
bosh
you're
out
playing.
sometimes.
I always
bosh out.
wanted to sing this song in unison. Does anyone know the lyrics of
Alright,
"I Wanted That" by
let's-
Backstreet Boys?
What's your Discord, dude?
Kind of,
What is your Discord, man? Joe, use Majin form
Why
strategically.
ain't nothing
Wait
but
until
a
your health reaches
holiday.
red and transform and fly in front of the eye so they can max damage the eye. Wait, the damn game froze on you in mid-com. Devil May Cry 2 froze on you? For real? Or is it the reboot? Because like the reboot is infamous for freezing. Yeah, the reboot did freeze a few times.
This is so full of shit.
Wait, what's up?
I'm looking at the Dante toilet, man.
Oh, man.
We need a plumber, Dante.
We need a plumber Dante ASAP. And he ended up getting paid in monthlies from Mr. Beast instead of
Have
actual-
any one of you ever thought of, like, at times the Judgment Cut animation looks like that Virgil is jacking it up.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of memes on that, dude. It's like you need to goon Dante, goon for power.
I'm judging it.
Dante's throw is a double arm. Yeah, that's great.
Wait, we don't want backseat. Oh wait, we don't want to backseat too much. My bad. I mean, like, talking and playing a video game is different than just playing a video game.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. I've done that a lot. Don't worry.
I mean, like,
You're trying to focus on a conversation while making combos. I completely understand.
While playing the
Yeah,
game.
also it's echoing like shit.
Wait, what? Oh my.
I mean, well, am I echoing?
No, like I'm in the Discord call plus I'm watching the live stream at the same time. So,
there's the echo.
just-
Yeah, that's where the echo could come.
I would just say just
Why don't
mute
you
the
turn the
stream so
screen
you can
volume?
just focus
Yeah.
on there. Yeah.
What the doohickey?
I mean that's what I did
That
whenever
will
I
fix my
hopped
problem.
onto Nero's stream and then I end up like joining the call.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I just mute the stream. I can hear Joe in real time.
Yep.
If I wanted to hear Joe 1 minute ago, that's gonna throw me off.
Shit.
And plus, like, a lot of streams do have latency. Latency is
Dude,
a thing.
When did Among Us like introduce this? Like acid, you spew acid to kill the victim. When did they introduce?
Flight recovery. I used flight recovery.
I haven't really played Among Us that much, man. I mean, like,
Wait, even
peak
during the pandemic days, though.
isolation. Yeah.
You did
Peak
play too much in the
peak pandemic. I played it there during then, but like
But
the latest I actually played it was when Joe was there.
Yeah, I remember. We ended up like playing it for fun.
Yeah, you kept becoming a fucking imposter the entire time. He's like, oh man, I wonder who this imposter is, man. That's crazy, dude.
Bomb.
What?
And I was. And there were
What
times
happened
where
to you,
I got
Karen?
covered-handed. Yeah, from a certain angle, it looks like. Wait, yeah, Virgil Goon Maxes.
Yo, Eric, you gotta do the voice. You gotta do the voice.
I don't know I don't know who the virtual voice actor is, but
Oh my god.
he's too stupid to bring it.
Virgil.
He is
Like
breaking
that
up
guy.
really bad.
Wee-hee-hee.
Dude, one day,
Oh my god. I'm doing it for
One
day.
isolation
One day.
now. Whoa.
One
Fuck,
day.
no.
One day.
Or another.
I am
One
literally
day.
having beef with what is supposedly the easiest boss in the entire Devil May
Hey,
Cry.
did I just hear a One Direction reference?
Wait, what? What One Direction reference?
One Direction. What?
Or is it like Virgil's Judgment?
Like, one day I might die because of my phone exploding on my face.
Oh, you got a Samsung phone.
I hope
Gotcha.
so.
Oh, it's not
That'd be
Samsung.
pretty
Like,
cool.
hear me out. It's an iPhone, but here's the thing. I run PS3 games on my phone.
Yo, yeah. You
What
managed to
is
do
wrong
this.
with you? Why would you do that?
How?
You're a smart cookie.
Dude, I had to sell my PS5 so that I can get enough money to buy a decent laptop because I'm starting university this September.
Oh, good luck with that, dude.
My lord.
What are you studying at university?
Please tell me you didn't get a fucking Chromebook.
Why
I
can't
swear
you
to
just
God.
run the PS3 game on the fucking laptop?
Does it have the right specs?
Get an
for it,
Acer
or-
Nitro and you can run Yakuza.
Dude, I'm starting nursing.
Nursing? Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good luck with that.
And you know what's the bullshit part? That the 4-year course is gonna burn me about $600,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
$600,000.
Why is college so goddamn expensive?
Isn't that
It's
like
not
half a
college,
million
it's
dollars?
university. It's university.
Wait, what's the difference between the two of
Why
them? I mean,
why
like,
why are
it's
you
the
spending
same
that
thing.
much?
I don't know what's the difference.
It's just the names are different.
I mean, they better teach you how to do everything in nursing. Like when you come out of there, I expect you to breastfeed.
Honestly, the only reason I'm doing nursing is because I want to stick my finger up people's ass.
What?
What? Oh, what? Hey, yo! Whoa! I'm
might
avoiding
be
you when I need a
ducked out.
prostate exam.
Oh god.
Nah, I'm
You
just
might
kidding.
be ducked.
You just want to go through the prostate exam directly. Oh my god.
Jesus, this stream went from 0 to 100 real quick. My lord.
Me too.
Hey, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm a-
stick my
Nero,
finger in someone's.
This is actually an accurate
Hey, I'm just
topic
kidding.
to
I'm doing nursing because my mom's a dentist, my dad's a neurologist, and they both have expectations.
What?
Wah wah.
In Egypt, we call that Dr. Nissa. That's what we call it in Egypt, man.
I mean, I think the quickest way to fill someone's ass is just either just no.
Dude,
This is sex work.
I
You
am-
should have gone to university to become a male prostitute.
Dude,
You're honestly.
Hey, I told you
I am
I
so
was
happy
kidding.
that-
I'm
I
joking.
am so happy
Chill.
that this stream and the
Tell
things like
Gucci in
DMC
third
streams
leg
are
I
gonna
said
be
hi.
a voice reference.
Hey, chill. I'm only doing this because my parents have expectations. That's about it.
I got you, man. We're just fucking with you, dude.
But I'm so happy that
I
like
think you
I'm-
should have become a veterinarian so you can put your finger up a dog's ass.
No!
No.
No!
That is too much.
Dude,
Bad
dude.
Shane Dawson! Bad! Bad Shane
Dude,
No,
Dawson!
that's
Oh
a
my
fact.
Dude,
I have
zoophilia
standards.
is so gross, man. I
Dude,
fucking hate those
possibly
people who do that shit. Zoophilia is gross.
The what?
I hope the people who practice zoophilia gets death sentence, like fucking out.
Yeah, but you know, like sheep herders gotta make do.
Yeah, I mean, there are people that unfortunately fuck
Hey.
shit.
Hey, YouTube! Just cause you noticed, everything's on me. Don't do anything to these folks. I'm the one who's at fault.
YouTube. Oh, you think
Yes,
Susan's
make
gonna
this
come out of the
call
grave and haunt you?
YouTube, Neil Mohan, we don't mean anything we say. It's just random jokes. That's all what it's about.
Yeah,
Hey.
don't delete my channel. I had it's not on my channel, okay?
Hey, YouTube! Don't do anything to these good people.
Don't
It's me.
delete my
Don't do
channel.
anything to these good people.
You are very bold to assume I'm a good person.
Yeah, dude. Dude,
What are you,
Oh.
then?
YouTube.
What are you?
this
Do you run a
channel is my
racket or
only
something?
Source of income, man. It's my only source of income.
Yeah, I mean, you could be a TikTok star.
Yeah,
Dude,
but TikTok
I
doesn't-
fucking hate TikTok. I fucking hate TikTok.
Dude, TikTok doesn't pay too much.
I know.
Yeah, don't use TikTok. Use upscroll.
Up scroll.
Upscroat? What?
I heard of that,
What?
but I use Instagram. But I started putting my shit on Instagram too.
Oh yeah, I need to use Instagram more. It's
I
just a
mean,
lot
like-
of haha, N-word.
Actually, Instagram is easier
Yeah.
to get. Is actually one of the easiest platforms to get reach on right now.
Hey, did anyone see the Kung Fu Panda meme? Whoever
which one?
touches
Which
this
one?
long stick is gay.
What?
You were
Oh, yeah, I
always
saw
my
that.
N-word.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, God.
God damn it.
Master Oog. That's some Master Oog.
Yeah.
Hey, are you sure? Are you sure that Master Oogway is not in the files?
It might be.
I don't know. He's old enough to be there.
Wait. You played the HD collection.
I don't think he
on
was
PS3?
spiritually molesting kids though.
Wait, hang on. I'm reading chat right here. Wait. You played the HD collection on PS3. You tried to play as Virgil, and saving with him broke. Your Dante file. Oh,
file.
it broke the Dante file.
Oh yeah, you oversaved Dante's file and overwrote
Wait,
it.
that happened to me on the Xbox 360, and I ended up like raging because I was like, "Why am I such a dumbass? Why did I overwrite?" Fuck it.
I
I'm gonna
accidentally
replay
did
Devil
that
May
on my
Cry 3
Switch
again.
port. I got mad.
And then,
Oh my god.
and then you ended up like locking it on Devil May Cry 3 to regain your progress.
Hey, which form of Devil May Cry? Like you can swap styles on the go, like
That's
Like-
that's on the Switch version.
There's the freestyle mode is on the Switch, but there's also Devil May Cry 3 Crimson, which is the greatest mod ever.
Yeah.
dude, I fucking hope Nintendo chokes on a dick.
Wait.
Yeah, you're gonna die from
Next-
saying that, dude. From the
The next
Nintendo
word is like,
ninjas.
oh my god, oh no! No! I hope
They're gonna
that
go
does-
after you.
No, I hope that does not happen to me. The next short
Dude,
is like how I got
dude,
demonetized.
Red Dead Redemption 2 on the Switch 2 looks garbage. It's so ass.
Wait, how did
Wait,
Red-
they have Red Dead 2 on
on
the
Switch
Switch?
2 or Switch 1? I mean, on
Switch 2.
Switch 2, okay. If it was like on Switch 1, it wouldn't even run on Switch 1.
Why would they port Red Dead 2 on the Switch?
I don't know.
Because Rockstar wanted to get more money out of Red Dead.
Well, they should have
Because
done is
Rockstar
like
is
they used to,
dead.
Wait, did they drop for
Rockstar
GTA
should have
5?
just used the old games.
But I gotta ask, did they try to like put GTA 5 on the Switch too? That sounds like a very
No.
Rockstar thing to do.
No, they did not do that. Thankfully they did not do that. They only molested Red Dead Redemption 2.
That's kind of
Why they gotta do Red Dead?
What I think Nintendo should do.
One of the greatest games of all time.
Yes, exactly.
Honestly, I might get crucified for saying this, but I like Red Dead 1 over Red Dead 2.
I mean,
that's fine.
Red Dead 1 was a great game as well.
Like,
Yeah,
hear
it
me
is.
out. Hear me out. Red Dead 2 got rid of a lot of gameplay stuff just to squeeze in realism and detailing.
Yeah, Rockstar does that. Wait,
Like you can blind fire if you snap into cover, and in Red Dead 1 you can blind fire. You cannot blind fire in Red Dead 2.
Oh yeah, they wanted
Yeah, I can't see over my shoulders now.
Dude, Arthur, dude, is it just me? Is
Nintendo was a
Bill
good
Williamson
company.
gay?
I don't know who he is, so I'm just gonna say yes.
Yeah,
Red Dead
I
1
think he is.
Red Dead 1
got
is
hair
more of a game than
pomade,
Red Dead,
man.
and Red Dead 2 is more of a movie. Rockstar also ported Red Dead 1 on mobile. What the fuck? How does that work? Red Dead 1 on mobile.
Don't trash on the mobile port. The mobile port is actually really good.
But how does
think
that
you're
work?
stupid.
Because like Red Dead 1 is an HD game.
It runs smoothly. I have Red Dead 1 on my phone. I'll show you guys one day in
Like on
my
your
screenshot.
old iPhone
How
OS.
does that run smoothly though?
It's not an iPhone. It's not an old iPhone. I use an iPhone 17 base.
Okay, I mean that could make
Okay,
sense as
I got a
how it could
feeling it's
run.
like similar to like Devil May Cry 4 Refrain.
Honestly, hey,
No.
what do you guys think? Should Rocksteady port the old Batman Arkham games onto phones?
It's
No,
gonna,
they should
it's gonna
port
ruin the-
Suicide Squad on. I'm joking.
No, dude, it's gonna break
Honestly,
your
I
phone.
think phones nowadays are strong enough to run Batman Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum, in my opinion.
I mean, Arkham Asylum, I see how that can work, but Arkham Knight, I think it's gonna be a bit heavy for
Dude,
the phone.
Arkham, in no fucking way. Arkham, your phone's gonna explode on your face if it tries to run Arkham Knight.
Also,
Phones
Arkham-
nowadays can run Arkham Asylum, maybe Arkham City,
But wait,
but not Origin.
What do they charge $40
I
for,
think-
though?
All right, dude. I think what you're missing the point is why they won't do it is because mobile games are meant to squeeze as much money as they can out of you. So playing an actual game on your phone will ruin that, and
Will
they'll
ruin the
earn
business
less
model.
money for doing that.
They used to have Angry Birds on the iPhone. They realized Angry Birds was a real game.
Angry Birds is gay.
Fuck you.
What is the stream? Angry Birds is gay. Yeah, I
Angry
used to
Birds-
love Angry Birds so much.
Angry Birds is goy slop.
I got kidnapped because I wanted
Angry
to play
Birds
Angry
is the type of shit Nick Fuentes would enjoy.
What if I am Nick Fuentes then?
Shut the fuck up, you groiper.
Checkmate liberal.
Wait,
Checkmate.
Rockstar? Yeah, I do.
No, guys, chill. You're gonna get joked.
My
Fucking
God,
canceled.
dude. Oh wait.
Okay.
Rockstar
Yeah,
ported
let's
GTA
chill.
San Andreas, Vice City. Yeah, I know they did put the trilogy on mobile. They did.
Yo, honestly, what do you guys think? Is the price reasonable? Like, hold on. Fuck, where I lost it. Fuck.
Bring Angry Birds back to iPhone.
Hey,
It's the best game.
no,
on
hear me out,
iPhone,
like,
and if you just-
Red Dead
you are
Redemption,
a-
Red Dead Redemption 1 is on the Play Store and App Store for $60.
Oh, $60.
Why?
1 and 2.
Yeah, 1.
Why would
Dude,
you put
it's
a $60 game on a phone?
Because it's a goated game.
No, you put it for $30.
Oh my God! Oh no! I
at
fell
Riot.
and I do not have Devil Trigger recovery.
Dude,
Fight recovery.
Dude, it's a
You're paying the
one-time,
same price
it's a
for-
one-time investment. Hear me out. If you
Okay,
spend this
oh.
$60, then that's the only
gee,
time
the
you'll
next
spend.
Pokemon game is $200, but it's a one-time investment.
Dude,
Better
hear
get
me
on
out.
it.
If you spend this $60, that's the only time you're gonna spend money. Like, it gives you even Undead Nightmare
Doesn't
for free.
matter.
It gives you
It's
Undead
Resident
Nightmare for
1.
free.
No, it costs $60 on console. To get it on phone is just the worst version of it. It's old and it's worse. Steam puts games that are like 5
Alright,
years
be
old
right
for
back.
$30.
All right.
What?
Give 'em
What
up.
just happened?
Give 'em up.
Wait, I think someone is. Wait, who left?
No, it's just me.
The
you,
guy
and
that I was
Saudi.
arguing with.
Yeah, Sotro had to go
I,
do
I,
something.
I don't really understand why, like, he wanted, like, it's kind of cool to have games on the go. It's great. And it's great to have some of them be ported on there, but, like, nowadays, that's not what companies want.
No, they do not want that because, like, oh,
You don't get 50 ads in your face constantly telling you to buy products.
not to buy product, but to download other games.
Yeah, and also, like, you know,
This game is
Arkham Batman is not really
Yep.
made to have,
Yeah,
you know, people to
I've
constantly
been saying,
charge them.
DST. That's what I've been saying, dude. Like at the start of the stream, is like we wouldn't have Devil May Cry 3 without Devil May Cry 2.
I mean, yeah, that is true. Devil May Cry 2's, like, good aspects made it to 3. Except Sin Devil Trigger.
Devil May Cry 2 is the foundation of the Devil May Cry franchise. It's the foundation. Devil May Cry 2 is life.
So, like, I have a real question, though. Like, why was the guy, like, really obsessed with talking about porting games on phones? I mean, I get it. If you can't afford a console, then that's completely
Because
fine.
he doesn't have a console at the moment, but you can just put the video game on your computer. It's a bigger screen. It's easier to run.
Maybe the computer that he got can't run that, and he's just using it for
There's
school.
no way he sold a PlayStation 5 to get a Chromebook, right? He obviously
I
got
hope not.
something.
Yep.
I hope not.
If he did,
Jojo, how's it hanging? Thanks
Killing.
for catching this here stream, dude.
Jesus, y'all were just going at it, dude.
Yep. What?
arguing on stream is click farming. I'm helping double stuff.
Whoa. No.
Chat, flip that. Chat, flip that.
Joe just need to react like Speed.
No. Then I should. Then
Yeah.
I would like start barking and shit.
That is optimal.
Yeah.
Do you-
God.
Downloading Rabbit Dog software.
And if
Bark,
I had,
bark.
and if I had the room, right? If I had the room in my room, I would have been doing backflips on stream if I had the room for it. And yeah, I do know how
Who
to do
says
a
you need the room?
Oh
I
no,
need
he's
the
gonna do that
space.
failed
I
backflip
need
and hit
the
the fucking
space.
counter.
The space.
He didn't have the room to do it. He did it. So,
Yeah, but Speed is Speed, alright?
No, I mean, Speed is crazy. He would end up like crashing into whatever so that he would get clicks.
This dude has money to actually have, you know, he can afford
He
medical
can
bills.
afford to
at
get
this point.
injured. He can afford to get injured. And
Yes,
to go
he
to
can
the
afford to get
doctor.
injured.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up like having a physiotherapist on standby or a first aid dude on standby.
Physical
Whatever this
therapist.
stupid
I think you need a physical therapist after
you gave me a
recovered.
really funny but really morbid idea. You said he can afford to get injured. I just imagine him doing a backflip and it goes wrong. Next stream, he's doing his same crash outs, but he's like in a wheelchair, like nothing happened.
Oh yeah, he needs time to heal.
I mean, dude, that is expected of an iShow speech stream.
He's like, chat, I can't feel my legs anymore. I
can't
put a
feel-
motor on my fucking wheelchair. Does a wheelie and fucking blast
Hey,
into
those
space.
stunts on the wheelchair. Wait, did Suno love
Oh,
the
dude is
wheelbarrow?
back.
Yo, Gojo.
So-
Welcome back, man.
Actually, I'm kind of a hybrid. Like, my name is literally Satoru Sparta.
I mean, dude, I got confused, man. I got confused. I'm sorry.
So basically, Gojo had gay sex with Sparta and. Okay, never mind.
Oh, no.
What
no,
in the
no,
fuck?
No.
This sounds like
Sparta
another
would never
Addy
stoop so
Shankar.
That sounds like something Addy Shankar would write, man. And when I say reboot Virgil wants power, I mean he
yeah.
wants
Sparta
metaphorical
had sex
status
with
and power.
Gojo, and he gave birth to Raiden from Metal Gear Rising.
Oh my god. That is literally Eddie Shankar levels of writing. Wait. Definitely reboots ideas are in. Wait, should have been in. Well, yeah, they did. I mean, they did take a few things from the reboot and put it in 5.
Honestly, yeah, another gripe I have against Red Dead 2 is like, dude, we don't care about that too much detail or too much realism. It's a video game, for fuck's sake.
It's supposed
But
to be
weren't you
fun.
just mad about the port for Switch 2 for it not looking?
I'm not just dunking on Nintendo Switch 2, but I'm dunking on Red Dead 2 as a whole.
That's why it took so long to make 10 years.
8.
And right
Get
now,
your
I mean,
math
like,
straight.
Dude, in GTA 6, I mean, is that gonna come out or is it not gonna come out? I'm just curious.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I was never a GTA fan to begin with. I was always a Red Dead fan.
More of a Red Dead
So,
fan
like-
ever since Red Dead Revolver, or was it like since the first Red Dead Redemption?
Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Revolver was ass, in my opinion.
I mean,
So,
I know a
like,
friend of
why
mine
are
who
we
liked
talk-
the first Red Dead Revolver.
So why are we
Dude,
talking about Red Dead?
Wait,
I don't want to talk about the gay cowboy that everyone thinks is a
double
gunslinger,
Khalid
and I want to
man
talk about the
combo?
gunslinger that everyone thinks is a gay cowboy.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Man,
talking about Dante.
shut your bitch ass up. Okay.
No! Not the reboot! No, this is literally Tamim Antoniades territory right now. What? Where did that come
Just literally just use a sound bit. Okay.
Okay, they kick. Licking. Django Strong. They just
The
had
boys
to
may
do
cry.
the-
Nice one.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like a lot of these upcoming Devil May Cry streams are pretty much like references to the boys. I mean, this one is like a reference to the
Mark.
deep because of Tatio
Mark.
Best.
Mark.
Wait, and if I ever play as Lucia, I'm gonna call it Starlight May Cry. Yeah,
Hey,
anime
speaking
Cry.
Let him
Does
segue,
anyone-
guys.
What?
He's trying to segue into a different tangent. Let's see where this will go.
All right.
I miss the old Dante. Can anyone rap like I wanted to make something like Kanye West? So
Oh,
I miss the old Kanye.
Dante.
Huh?
Straight from the Grove, Dante.
The Grove?
No, I mean, it's literally the Kanye West. I miss the old Kanye, straight from the Grove Kanye.
Oh,
I
that's
actually
weird.
have.
The Grove. I'm right near the Grove. Oh, okay.
Way to dox yourself there, buddy, but alright.
Cartwheel, cartwheel.
Alright, since Kanye likes the Grove, I'm gonna go walk around the Grove in an SS.
Wait,
Dude, honestly, Kanye West Fall from Grace is possibly the saddest one, like, ever, in my opinion.
The saddest one ever, in my opinion, unironically, is Michael Jackson.
no,
Dude, Michael
yeah,
Jackson never
and
fell
he
from
he
grace.
never had a
They
fall.
slandered him. They slandered him.
Hey, I actually have something like that for Rocksteady, because after the fantastic Arkham games, they fell off like that. Like, here's something for Rocksteady. I miss the old Rocksteady, the brave and the bold Rocksteady, 240 for gold.
Magnificent Suicide Squad game where they had the best.
No, here,
in the city
okay.
killing
Hear
Batman.
this or listen. Hear this out. I miss the old Rocksteady, the brave and the bold Rocksteady, 240 for gold Rocksteady. We getting the hose Rock.
Okay,
Game
I'm
of
not
Year
gonna lie, that
Rocksteady.
Brave and the Bold line was really good. It reminds me of like.
Bring me the
Bold
tears, Rocksteady. That bought to fear, Rocksteady. The great writing, Rocksteady. Bad family focused, Rocksteady. Now we got the new Rocksteady. Pandering fool, Rocksteady. Make no sense, Rocksteady. I wish you were dead, Rocksteady.
Did
I
you
shit my
write
pants,
this
Rocksteady.
down?
It even grows unreasonably quick. Bro
Bro
will
had,
have
like,
platinum
Premeditated
mob.
poetry here, I guess. I don't know.
It's literally making rap. kind of music that Ben Shapiro hates.
Dude, who the fuck cares about that midget horse riding fake eyebrow?
I gotta feel like there's a fucking slur coming up.
Since we're talking about
I want to say something. Oh, oh Lord.
Dude, I'm not gonna crack a joke regarding the Austrian painter and connecting it to Ben Shapiro.
No, not on YouTube. Off of YouTube then fine, but not on YouTube.
Oh Lord.
I have a feeling if it was like on Instagram, it's like we could crack as much Austrian painter jokes as we wanted to our heart's content.
If it was Instagram, we could literally say any word we wanted.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
They do
In
not give a
Instagram
fuck
we
what
can.
happens on Instagram.
Dude,
The planet that can.
I stand against femboy hate. They're cool.
Oh man.
Is it worth the mental illness? Who knows?
Wait. We are too harsh on Arkham Knight and Arkham Origins. Yeah, we should have appreciated them more. We should, if we knew
Dude,
that Suicide.
you know what's
Justice League was
crazy?
coming out.
Arkham, like, Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, didn't even get half the hate Arkham Origins got.
True, and Arkham Origins was a banger. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of the best Arkham games ever. I said.
Dude, there are only 4 Arkham games. The best Arkham games ever.
Dude, I mean, there was Arkham Shadow, but like no one really played them because it was on a platform.
No, it's a great game. The only thing is that not everyone has VR. So
Not everybody's
there's that.
willing to buy a VR because, well, a lot of
because
gamers are
VR is freaky as fuck.
Yeah, there's Gotham Knight too. Wait.
Yeah,
we just need a VR headset provider that isn't fucking Facebook.
Godzilla Mendoza lied about Arkham Knight. He lied about Arkham Knight. Xavier's a fraud.
Did someone say Xavier?
Hey, did anyone play the 2.5D Metroidvania style Arkham game? You know, Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate. I remember that.
I've seen
I played that on my. I played that on my old rickety ass PS Vita. Like PS Vita was such an ass console.
I know a friend of mine who did get like a PS Vita and he just like ends up pirating most of his games. The only way you can play PS Vita games is to pirate PS Vita games. That's the only way.
I think the only way you can play PS Vita games is if you have a PS Vita.
But if you pirate PS Vita.
What? I mean, you can port them, I believe.
I think there are PS Vita.
Oh shit! Ah shit! I lost my board in Subway Surfers.
Oh wait.
Dude, if only video game companies treated video games like movies, the world would be such a better place.
Wait,
Rockstar did the same shit with Red Dead Redemption, and it kind of left a sour taste in my mouth.
Now, I don't really think a lot
No,
of
not
them are
gameplay-wise, but like how they handle the marketing.
Wait,
If, like, they had backwards compatibility for every game,
hang on a second,
and
a
like,
comment, dude. Okay, so aren't VR headsets?
Yeah, we have different ways to experience movies, like from like VHS to like DVD to Blu-ray, and streaming now.
Dude, even though I'm against femboy hate, I'll say this: furries are the worst.
Bro, we are. Can we just like pick one conversation at a time? My lord!
It's the other way around.
Another time, dude.
Just pick one fucking topic for fuck's sake! Lord! Like, thinking about Rocksteady fanboys, I hate them. Anyway, I hate that Batman is not appreciated enough. Yeah. Let's talk about Devil May Cry. I hate fanboys, but they're not that bad. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. Ask Satoru. Oh wait, that's me.
Neurodivergent conversation.
I mean, yeah, it just feels like we're just talking to, like, I don't know, like, we are the TikTok short algorithm. Like, we cannot keep a goddamn conversation consistent.
We are Charlie Kirk.
Shorts algorithm now.
Can anyone tell me Can anyone tell me what the fuck is a conversation?
What?
I think it's just like words being exchanged by one or two party members.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie, this theme song is a bang.
I was hoping that you had a segue there, like you had a joke. Wait, were you actually dead ass? Oh, alright.
This soccer theme song is a bang.
Dude, I literally live under a rock. Like, I'm not the most. I hardly talk to people, and for some reason, I got the itch to talk to some people today.
Wait. Were you the guy that was like, Joe, get me on there, get me on there, get me on? Was that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
I mean, like, okay, like the next couple of streams, I'm gonna have like. There's gonna be open podcasts. The same thing is happening with Peak Make Cry right now, and like on Yummers Make Cry 3.
Yummers.
The next stream.
Dude,
Oh
podcast. The way podcast fell off is actually sad. Like, nowadays, podcast is just slop. I mean,
It's
look
just
at Joe
slop
Rogan.
about how to be a
Joe
man,
Rogan
or
slop.
just racist stuff, or right-wing
Yeah,
shit.
or be a misogynistic little prick.
Wait, I would have loved.
Guys, I'm about to say something very revolutionary.
Wait,
Men
God was so
Should not
cinematic.
like women. Yeah,
Dude.
see, that's what I'm saying. I'm just
I gotta
hear
ask
me out.
one thing. How did a piece of shit like Andrew Tate get so famous? Like, the type of message he was spreading wasn't even good
I
to
know
begin
how.
with.
No, I deadass know how, right?
How?
He just
He-
preyed on very
He
insecure
paid-
men
he
that didn't
paid-
have
yeah,
father
he
figures
paid
in their
various
life.
people to clip a lot of his streams and a lot of the crazy shit that he was saying, and it's like, all right, pick the craziest shit that I say and put it on every single platform, and
And
TikTok
put
that
put
shit.
on some corny ass music behind it.
Yeah, that's Darth Vader song. Too late, Darth Vader, too late, too late, that song.
Yeah. Also, that's not even his song to begin with. It's
No,
I think the
it's-
artist's name is like
It's a French
whatever
woman.
the fuck.
It's a French woman.
Whatever.
It's a French
Yeah.
woman, yeah. And it had
Yeah,
nothing-
French
and
woman.
The song had nothing to do with what he was saying.
Dude, I already knew that Andrew Tate was a closeted fuck.
I mean, the dude is already a grifter. I mean,
Okay.
I remember when he was like trying to grift on Islam, so that he would.
Yeah, he did grift a lot on Islam and said, I converted to Islam, and Islam's
okay.
message is to treat.
Wait. You just said, oh yeah, femboys are awesome, and now you're calling Andrew Tate a closeted fuck? What? What the
I'm
fuck?
not closeted. I just say they don't deserve the hate.
Yeah, but
I think you're closeted.
Dude,
Hashtag
shut your
derogatory.
bitch ass up.
oh my god, what is this stream?
Hashtag
turning
derogatory.
into?
I am so sorry, Joe. I did not expect this was gonna happen. I thought we were
dude.
just gonna have a civil conversation.
Dude, I mean, like, if anything, I'm actually hope. If anything,
Dude,
I'm gonna like.
Hey,
okay, for the
shit.
next stream, I'm gonna get like the cable so that like the stream would be HD, and so they would like clip the randomest moments on there,
Yeah, definitely, dude.
and to like post it everywhere. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, just do the Andrew Tate thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, you know.
Yeah, you know, I should
Legalize
I should think of like hiring.
hey,
Like what that clavicular dude did, he
okay,
hired a
time
bunch
to
of
talk
people.
about something random. What do you guys think of the new 007 game?
I haven't. Played
I
it.
didn't play it
Huh?
yet.
It looks good. It looks good.
Fun fact,
I was-
fun fact, some people from the Arkham Combat team worked on that game.
Oh, the
so-
combat, right? They worked on the combat
Yeah.
section.
Oh, nice.
I was walking around Los Angeles today, and I saw
Oh,
a
shit.
billboard. It's like 007, blah blah blah, and they had some random ass bum dressed like James Bond. It's like, what is this?
Wait.
Apparently, it's a whole ass video game, and
About
I've not
James
heard
Bond.
anything
About Bond.
about this bullshit.
I've seen it at the Game Awards.
Yeah, it was like at last year's Game Awards, and it's like.
Yeah,
Well,
where
by the
Eddie
way,
Shankar
you
was
know
sitting
the-
there with the jacket.
By the way,
Can
I
we
know
not
the-
talk about that LARPing asshole anymore? I fucking hate that guy.
By the way, you guys know. By the way, you guys know the actor behind Homelander auditioned for James Bond.
Oh, you mean Anthony Starr?
Yeah, Anthony Starr, and the comments on the audition tape is fucking
Dude,
hilarious. It's
I don't know about James. I don't know about James Bond, but he would be a perfect live-action Albert Wesker.
Yeah, I agree. Wait, hey,
Dude,
man,
I
probably won't be
Hey,
back
and
again
I
today.
actually boycotted
Wait,
The
wait.
Boys.
Yo, wait, I'm reading a chat right now. Wait, hey, man,
Girl
you
caught
probably
it.
Won't be back in again tonight. Oh, rest in peace to your sister's dog, dude. And you're concealing her at the moment, but all right, dude. Catch you later, and my condolences to your sister's dog, man.
Yeah, my condolences, dude.
My condolences. Although I dead ass was gonna sing rest in peace my granny, she got hit by a bazooka.
Oh no, dude, it's an emotional
Your
moment.
grandma died?
Hey, welcome back, Pizza Man. Welcome back, dude.
Yo, what's up, Pizza Man? Sorry I couldn't make it to your stream, dude. But I was at work the entire day. I'm sorry. I'm somewhat of a workaholic because I live alone.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you actually kind of sounded like Leon for a moment.
Huh? Which Leon? The RE remake?
Yeah.
Wait, which or
I mean, his voice is not that hard to do.
Which one?
Like-
The
Hello, my name is-
Nicopostolidis one.
No, okay. Two
Okay,
or
never mind, I
four
guess
or
we're
Requiem.
moving on.
Requiem Leon. Requiem Leon. That kind of did sound like Requiem Leon. For a
What?
moment.
I mean,
I don't know.
Requiem
Maybe
Leon is
maybe
just like-
I'm schizo. Maybe I'm schizo or whatever the fuck.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm very schizophrenic.
Hey, Leon. I just want to ask, how do you? What does like raw egg taste like, and do you actually eat it with the shell so that you would heal?
Honestly, I don't know how to answer this question in a very comedic way. I'm like, I would... Oh my god.
It must have a lot of protein in it.
Tastes like gum.
The raw egg.
Wait.
I'm
It
Leon.
does taste like cum.
Tastes like gum.
What?
Oh, wait, you said gum. Oh,
No, I
oh,
said gum.
Oh!
No.
It tastes like jizz. I thought someone said it tastes like jizz.
That's what I
Hold
said.
up,
I said that. That's what I said.
Hold up, someone just came in the stream. What? Yep, thanks for joining the stream, Vesper. And yes, I am playing Peak May Cry 2. Wait, Pizza Man wants to join in? Hey, since it's open broadcast, then wait, how'd I add someone in? How'd I add someone into the Boys May Cry?
I see if I can get him in here, I guess.
Yeah, try to
If I
get
see
Pizza
him.
Man in here.
I have a bunch of here. I had to look for him.
No, we're adding you right now, Pizza Man. We're adding you right now.
Dude, I low-key wanted to sing that song so bad. Rest in peace,
Bro,
my
you
granny, she got-
spelled your...
I
You
want
put
to
your
strike you
username
to
as a
death!
different person. What the fuck?
And I can't get
You're
that
right, Def.
Lord fragment. I can't get that Lord.
Eric, you good? Jesus Christ. I thought you were screaming. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
No, I screamed, I want to strangle you to death.
No. Yo,
Yo,
what's up?
man. How's it hanging, dude?
I think this is gonna be like one of the most craziest streams Joe has ever got, bro.
Wait till
Michael.
Yummers May Cry.
Yes, here.
Wait till Yummers May Cry 3.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace, my granny.
Wait until Yummers May Cry 3.
The Yummers May Cry is crazy.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I lost my board again.
I'm thinking of making Dante Huey and making Virgil Homelander. for the thumbnail.
That would be awesome.
Yep. Real yummers.
What is your thoughts on Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag?
Wait.
Honestly,
Oh my
I think it's gonna be good. I have hopes.
I meant the original.
The original.
It
one
was goated.
great. The original.
It
one
was goated.
pretty great.
I'm playing it for the first time ever.
Hang
Oh
on a
yeah,
sec,
we can't really spoil it then.
So,
We can't spoil it.
MXX, what's the name of your Discord, dude? Because like, I
Dude.
already have like two. I already have like two.
Dude, I will never forgive Ubisoft. They canceled. I don't know why the fuck they canceled the Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake.
Oh, I thought you were trying to go with Assassin's Creed takes place in slavery times, and they're trying to go against the KKK. I thought you were supposed to go with that. But okay.
Oh wait, I don't.
Isn't that basically what Michael B. Jordan's Sinners about?
What?
I guess I haven't really watched it. I heard it was
Like
a
everyone's
great
been
movie.
like almost everyone has been recommending me that, and I really want to. Fuck! I crashed into a train.
What?
Well, okay, all right.
Like,
Hey.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Devil May Cry 2 has the greatest fixed camera in all of gaming. I like how I'm kind of blind sometimes. Wait, I'm gonna look for
Oh,
it
Joe,
right
he
now.
already sent his user there.
Wait, I'm looking for it in the manager quests and.
dude,
Wait.
no, like realistically, can you guys tell me like who actually wins among these two? Who actually wins in a death battle between Spider-Man 2099 and Batman Beyond? Who do you think wins?
2099 Spider-Man. 2099 Spider-Man.
And
No, I mean, listen, okay. Terry wins if Miguel doesn't since Terry is a white dude, right?
No, he's
But
he's Hispanic. He's
if he unmasked Terry and he finds out he's black, then Miguel's gonna have a power boost. All right.
What?
Okay, I'll just stop.
dude, what the fuck are you yapping about?
That is just a bit too much, man.
Dude, like,
Wait,
you know
future
why I
Batman's
asked this?
black?
Because Death Battle is such a sucker that, like,
Oh my god, you finally have a good opinion.
I mean,
God!
dude, I mean, like, Death Battle themselves, right? They just, like...
they love sucking their dicks. Like, okay, never mind.
It's that Ubisoft contract. And no, not that Ubisoft contract. What's the name of the contract? It's the... Yeah, it's that Square
and you know-
Enix contract.
And you know was one of their biggest examples of bullshittery? How does Ben 10 lose against fucking Green Lantern?
Again, dude, it's...
That is
Death
not even
Battle's
one of their
like
biggest
fuckery.
examples. That's a tiny example.
No, I
That's a
said
drop in the barrel.
bullshittery. Biggest example of bullshittery, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. That's not even one of the biggest
MXX,
ones.
You should
That's
be
tame.
in here like pretty soon. MXX should be here pretty
They
soon.
gave Android 18 the ability to absorb energy. I'm surprised how that she
Hello?
doesn't do
Also,
that.
I'm still kind of divided. Who's actually stronger, Miles or Static Shock? Who wins, actually, in a fight?
Virgil.
What?
Virgil. Virgil is stronger.
Oh, Virgil Hawkins?
Yeah, Virgil Hopkins is stronger because Virgil Hopkins, I like him more than Miles Morales. He's cooler.
You just have bias, okay.
Yeah, I
oh
mean,
yeah, just like
and I'm being
No,
honest,
like,
Death Battle is
logically,
Virgil Hopkins.
logically speaking, who wins, actually? Or Virgil Hawkins?
I think Virgil Hopkins is like a much... I think Virgil Hopkins is stronger than Miles. Just like by his like raw electrical power settlement for his own. Wait, by the way, just pop back in quick. My sister said thank you very much. Hey! No problem, dude. No problem, man.
Anyways, back to what we were saying. Power scaling for loser single men who lost their libido.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa!
Dude, that is hilariously accurate. That is hilariously accurate.
Yep. The greatest
Dude,
fixed camera angle in gaming history. Devil Peak May Cry 2.
Ah, shit, I missed my skateboard.
Uh, dude.
or hoverboard or whatever you call that.
Oh wait, the two-wheeler, that I think that's called a hoverboard.
Yeah,
No, he's
yeah.
talking about he's playing Subway Surfers.
I'm
Uh,
grinding
that's pretty
Subway
much a
servers.
hoverboard.
Yeah.
That's pretty much like a Back to the Future 2 style hoverboard.
Oh, I thought you were trying to make fun of those flow boards that we had in 2016 that everyone forgot about.
And they
Dude,
call
2016 was a good time, but
yeah, it was fun.
that's around the time when One Direction broke out and broke up, and that sent me to clinical depression for some reason.
Wait.
Well, you
One
actually
Direction
like One
fan?
Direction unironically?
I was a huge One Direction fan. Yeah, was.
Alright.
Until Adi Shankar puts it in his anime.
What? Oh my god, imagine if
don't.
if Adi Shankar was One Direction's producer.
Dude,
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Bro,
hey,
Eddie
don't
Shanker
slander
is
One
crazy.
Direction. They made good music. At least they made better music than fucking Justin Bieber. I can't stand that guy.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Wait, even
I
when
mean,
Justin,
I never really liked Justin either, man. Not gonna lie,
wait,
dude.
even when Justin, like, when he hit puberty, y'all still don't like him. Even when he hit
Yeah,
puberty.
like, hey, anyone remember that racist joke Justin Bieber cracked?
Yeah, I think we all
Yes,
remember.
yes,
Yeah, the
that one with
chainsaw one.
the chainsaw. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
What?
Oh,
Why
no.
is it? Why are black guys scared of chainsaws? Because
You don't have to
Never mind.
explain it.
Oh
we don't have
my
to. We got it. We got
I
it.
didn't say it.
We
I
got
know.
it,
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure.
We got it.
That's
dude, wait.
awesome, Dan.
He watched the One Direction TV show from back to front. Wait, who did?
Dude, One Direction
What?
was. Dude, One Direction was really so good.
But,
For the time, One Direction was really good for the
and
time.
at the time, I was literally listening to the Cannibal Corpse.
Didn't
What
Justin
did you do?
Bieber push an elderly person off the stage? What?
I was.
Yes, he did. He's a fucking prick. He's a
I
fucking
mean-
prick, and I hope.
Yeah,
I mean, the last thing I, got
Justin
from
was
Justin Bieber.
traumatized from being diddled by the diddler.
I hope, dude. I wish he never escaped from the diddler.
That is crazy.
That is some
Honestly,
crazy
the-
work, dude. But Justin Bieber is
the
like
last
Homelander.
thing-
He's like Homelander. He's been
Yeah.
abused.
I think the last thing I've heard of Justin Bieber was that he makes phone cases now.
And he.
I think the last
drinks
thing I
so-
heard of Justin Bieber is that. I forgot.
He has a
I
bald
never-
spot in the middle of his head, and he's singing about Jesus now.
Yeah. He's a. He's
And he got a fucking nose ring, which looks gay as
Dude,
hell.
can we get a Justin Bieber cover of We Are Charlie?
Whoa, okay. Are you actually like homophobic? Are you
No, I'm not.
saying that as an
I'm-
insult? Okay, I'm like, oh, all right.
I'm not homophobic.
You're saying like a lot of crazy stuff tonight, dude.
No, wait.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
have a feeling that you're Middle Eastern, man. I have a feeling that you are Middle Eastern.
Maybe it's
I'm
the
Muslim,
time
but
or
I'm not
something.
Middle Eastern.
I mean, I am Muslim and Middle Eastern. I'm in Egypt right now. I'm in the world. Yeah, we call Egypt the world's motherland. The inverted.
I'm in Canada right
Yep,
now. I'm in maple
infest-
syrup land.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
And in the land of Wolverine and Deadpool.
Yeah,
There we go,
I am
Devil
in the country that is famous for beer and World War II.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
in Germany?
the Geneva Convention,
Yup.
man.
Dude, Germany is goated.
What is going
What is
on?
it
with this
goaded
stream?
for, actually? What is German goaded for?
We're just talking about the fucking World War II. You're like, Germany's goaded. That's the worst time to say that.
Hey, don't you guys have sausages?
Wait,
Yeah, I like.
This
I
is a
like,
gay joke?
I think,
No, it's
I
not a gay
think,
joke.
which geographical
Okay.
location are you talking about, though? When you're asking about the sausages?
yeah, but I think Germany has like the most has like the most bread sorts. Like bro, we have,
They have the Zweihander.
so many
They have-
types of
They
bread.
have the Zweihander.
Zweihander.
Yeah, the huge ass sword from Dark Souls. It's a German sword.
What do you fucking mean Dark Souls? I've never played Dark Souls. I like Zweihanders because I know what they are.
Hey, are you guys excited for Jacksepticeye's Bloodborne movie?
I hope he does a good job of it. I hope he does a good job.
Dude, don't hope. He will cook. He loves that game passionately. I know it. He will cook.
Yes, but
Adi Shankar loves Devil May Cry patch.
He doesn't like Devil May Cry. He's a fucking LARPer who likes fucking up everything.
Bro, what
He's just
Eddie
rage
Shankar
baiting.
did
Shut
to
up.
Virgil was
Shut up, Cloudy.
Okay, but unironically, the anime is better than the reboot.
the anime
Oh,
is better than Peak.
I would say they're both shit, but like at least one pile of shit is
Honestly,
playable.
I'm gonna be honest. Gameplay-wise, the reboot is really good. The
Wait,
gameplay on the
You know
reboot.
what? Wait, what? You know what the SS uniform
It's
was?
baby
amazing?
sauce Devil May Cry. I hate it.
Wait! I'm reading this one. You know what? The SS uniform was amazing. If not, the M brand. It's got. Well, you know who designed the SS uniform? Hugo Boss.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, SS
Like,
uniform was
what?
fire. I need one of them.
It was designed by Hugo Boss. One of the most like
Oh my
prestigious
God.
name in men's fashion right now.
There's fashion for men.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to die. Okay.
Men don't like dressing up because they're afraid someone will call them gay.
True.
Bro.
True.
I mean, I guess.
Honestly, I would buy so many clothes from like games and shit. I really like the Devil May Cry 3 Dante code, honestly.
Yeah, I like Devil May Cry, so today I was wearing fingerless gloves and a red leather jacket, and I was walking around, it's like, whoa, this guy's from the past and the future, and I just looked at him like,
Past and the future, what the hell?
But,
Oh,
but I
he's not
think,
on crack, right?
but I think in Germany you could not
Honestly,
really pull that off.
Honestly, when talking about like video game character drip, in my opinion, John Marston has the best drip ever. Like
I mean,
those sleeveless.
I have a feeling that most dudes are afraid to dress up like their favorite video game characters. I'm not talking in the cosplay sense. I'm talking like the adopt clothes that are similar because they're afraid of getting called gay.
no,
Dude,
Virgil has the
John
best grip in all of
Marston is
gaming.
dripped.
I don't want to hear it.
And honestly,
What?
in Germany it's also kind of different thing because in Germany, like almost everyone has the same streetwear type of style.
Oh,
Also in Canada, for some reason, I don't see any straight women.
What is
that's
going
just
on
Canada.
in this chat?
okay. And right now I'm getting weird thoughts right now.
No, either, man. Every 5 seconds is a wild comment after another.
Hey, it's human nature to be the most outrageous motherfucker ever.
That I'm making these Devil May Cry streams a The Boys reference somehow. Because these...
It feels like a very shitty episode of The Boys right now in call.
yeah, this is an episode of The Boys Season 5.
I'm over here trying to maintain my fucking sleep-deprived sanity over here.
Bro, honestly, when I am very tired, okay, right. There are two
Is it just
types
me or
of
this guy sounds
tiredness.
like Mr. Frog? I'm sorry to cut you off here, but you do kind of sound Mr. Frog. Okay. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. So like, for me personally, there's like two types of tiredness. The one type of tiredness is like, I get really pissed off pretty easily. And the second type of tiredness for me is like, I'm so damn stupid, I'm not really sane. Like I could laugh at the worst moments possible. I could laugh for no fucking reason, and I would say the most stupid
Outrageous.
shit ever.
Yeah. I mean, hey, everyone has one of those moments. Like, remember when Uncle Ben said, "With great power comes great big booty bitches."
Oh my god damn it! I saw that comment.
That sounds like Spider-Man if Cloudy was writing Spider-Man.
Oh my god, he doesn't know the reference. Okay, that was from Kermit the Frog. From,
Yeah, but Kermit the Frog's stupid. I would hire Willem Dafoe to say that.
Hey, he's not stupid.
Okay.
Kermit is stupid.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, there are so many trains. Fuck.
Everyone and their mama can do a Kermit the Frog reference. I'm so tired of Kermit the Frog internet humor. He's only funny in the Muppets movie.
I mean, like a lot of the times, I mean, like a lot of memes on the internet do get overused, but then once like the meme runs its course and it's over, everybody misses the meme.
I mean, some of them need to die, bro. I'm tired of that hamburger meme that kept showing up. Hamburger. Like, it's not even funny. It was just so annoying.
What about the chair?
Yeah, but like also what is pretty annoying, but it's pretty popular around the newer generations, like Gen Alpha is like the 6-7 meme. I just hear it and I'm like, what?
Hey Joe,
how is that funny?
What's up? What up?
Will YouTube come after your ass if I crack a Charlie Kirk joke?
Hey, what? Hey, what?
Charlie Kirk joke.
I think they would.
Okay, never mind. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I think they would.
Someone said you sound like Forrest Gump. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy.
Hey, Forrest Gump is good.
Oh yeah, it's a good movie. It's a great movie. I love it.
Forrest Gump is the goat.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate this new brain rot meme a lot. Like, did you guys see that? I just hit the jackpot. Like, that's so stupid.
Oh, yeah,
It's a JJK meme, really. It's more of a JJK.
Like, that is so stupid, man. Like, that meme's so stupid.
Well, I'm gonna be out on a limb and say it's not the worst meme ever.
Yeah.
You're right. The worst meme ever, probably 6-7.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, okay, we had like 69, but 69 had a meaning. It had an actual meaning.
Yeah.
But 6-7 has no meaning.
Like wasn't the story of 6-7 wasn't that like about like a basketball or football game or whatever?
It was a basketball.
It was a basketball game.
It was a basketball game, and then the kid was like 6-7 for some reason.
Oh my god, no. Hey, can someone send Island? Okay, never mind.
Oh my, okay, damn, that is crazy.
But I even think the 6-7 kid is tired of the 6-7 meme himself. I think.
I mean, hey, he's a millionaire for saying it, man. He's set for life.
Oh.
Remember when they tried to make 6-7 coin as a crypto?
Dude, I am so happy. I'm so happy that we are getting a Scary Movie 6.
I have a feeling they're gonna crack a 6-7 joke in Scary Movie 6.
I hope they not. I hope they do not. I hope Marlon Wayans does not do that.
You wanna know why they're gonna do that? Because they're like, oh, the kids find it funny. And if the kids find it fun, hey, I got a gruel.
Honestly, if they do it, I'm not gonna be surprised because in the trailer they literally did a date joke.
But like,
wait, YouTube has a 6-7 emote? For real?
What?
Yeah, I mean like in the chat.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm playing a match of Among Us right now. Some name is actually Adol.
Bro, time.
You know, I think I'm done here.
Wait, you're actually done? Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
But like one time, I was playing Black Ops 7 on my brother's PS5. First lobby I got was there was Anne Frank, bro.
And Frank.
Yeah, I just pronounced it like German, right? But then the first kill I got was Anne Frank. Then I turned around to my brother and I was like, "Yeah, I killed Anne Frank."
Hey, Joe. Will I be risking your safety if I crack a big Yahoo joke?
Look, as much as I do not like the big Yahoo myself, I mean, trust me, I hate him. I hate his guts. If we were on Instagram, crack as many big Yahoo jokes as you want, but... Or you know what, fuck it. Fuck the big Yahoo. Crack the joke anyways. Fuck the big Yahoo.
I don't have a joke. I just wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Because...
think YouTube.
Yeah, because like me myself, I'm an Egyptian who fucking hates the big Yahoo. Before the world hated the big Yahoo.
Oh, you're saying that you hated the big Yahoo before it was cool?
Yeah, before it was cool.
I've always hated the big Yahoo myself. Like, also that's not even his real fucking name.
Yeah, wasn't he like?
If we say his real name, Devil Joe's channel is probably gonna get fucking blown up.
You wanna know what we actually call him in Egypt? We have a nickname for him in Egypt. It's Nitin, and Nitin means rotten in Arabic. That's what we call him. We call him Nitin.
Honestly, it matches him like.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine we accidentally get him demonetized, and then his next short is like, how I got demonetized on stream. Let me explain.
It was because of a motherfucker named Saturos. Okay, never mind. Honestly. Dude, I don't know why Among Us did it. Like apparently, if you're an engineer, like two types of people can use the vent: an imposter and an engineer. Like,
Oh, wait,
I don't know why.
Okay, I mean, like, I get why they would have the imposter use the vent. It's kind of like Batman in the Arkham games where he does use vents and shit to sneak up.
I don't know why they give it to the engineer. Like, what's the point? Even if I scream at my lungs that, hey, I'm not an imposter, I'm an engineer, I can use the vent. I can use the vent as well. They will still suspect.
They'll suspect you, and it's like, yeah, I'm an engineer. I could use the vent too. Wait.
Yeah, but like when I first played Among Us, it was like at the 2020 hype. When everything was like way simpler without those many roles, like they were just the normal crewmates and the imposters, and that was it.
Dude, who the hell is Hatsune Miku?
Hatsune Miku?
You're fucking rage baiting. Shut up.
I don't know. All I know is that she's a fucking teenage girl with blue hair.
That's all you need to know.
Actually, there's one dude in Japan who had like a legit wedding with Hatsune Miku. It was an actual wedding.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, hell no. What the fuck, man? Who invited this? Get your ass. Okay, never mind.
Like, I think a couple of years ago, I read something off TikTok when like someone married a body pillow in Japan or something.
Yeah, that type of thing happens a lot there.
Yeah.
Dude, some motherfucker actually married a bowl of ramen.
Oh, married a what now?
A bowl of ramen.
Let's see how wrong your marriage will get after a week.
So, I mean, dude, like, that is something that you'd eat out.
Oh my god.
I mean, hey,
you heard it that way, didn't you?
I mean, hey, everyone eats ass. Okay, never mind.
But instead he's eating carbohydrates instead of ass. Consuming carbohydrates.
Honestly, possibly the best conversation of my life.
I don't think you had to admit
Wait,
it, did you?
Wait. Dude, he's watching this on church Wi-Fi. Oh my god.
Lord. I'm over here just trying to stay awake and keep a
I mean, hey, Joe, you know what's crazy? I'm chatting with you guys using mosque Wi-Fi.
Wait.
What?
Wait, you're at a mosque? Wait. And mosques have
Yes.
Wi-Fi? Where are you at? bro.
I'm in Canada.
Bro, I mean, like, in Egypt, there's, like, mosques everywhere, but no mosque has Wi-Fi.
Isn't that supposed to like ensure that people are concentrated?
Yeah,
with
yeah,
their,
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I mean,
prayers?
in Egypt, no mosque or church has Wi-Fi.
But like, isn't that kind of disrespectful? Like using Wi-Fi and like talking to other people while
Yeah.
being in
Dude,
the mosque?
I'm done with my prayers. Like, I'm done with everything, and like, and now I'm just here in my free time.
Oh, right. Get it.
I mean, hey, I think it's fine as long as you're not in the prayer area of the mosque, because, like, there are different areas of the mosque.
Dude, I'm in the freaking parking spot. Like,
The parking spot.
yeah.
As long as you're not inside of the masjid itself, though, it's fine.
I'm not there. I'm not in that masjid.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
I
not inside,
personally-
then it should be fine.
Dude, what the hell? Dude, what the hell am I supposed? Shit, I lost. I always hate matches with. I always hate matches with 3 imposters. Like, what the hell? You can't even win those matches if you're not an imposter yourself.
Okay, even though I'm, like, losing a shit ton to the infested chopper, but I don't care. I'm just having fun with this podcast setup for the stream.
Bro, and honestly, like an hour ago or something, I tried to beat Mission 22 of DMC1 with the flying part with Mundus.
Okay.
Bro, I always get so close in the air sequence, and then, but most of the time I lose because I don't know, because of the needles he shoots or something. And then when I get past the air sequence,
I think it's
in this
more
water devil trigger, I just have no idea how to damage Mundus.
Yeah.
honestly, my opinion is that it has more to do with the fucking janky controls than it has to do with the difficulty of the fight.
Oh, you
No,
mean
honestly,
the flying? Oh, you mean like the? Yeah, the controls have some jank to it, but it's a lot like.
Yeah.
But it's a lot like controlling Dante when he's in air raid mode.
Dude, he looks like a
Yeah,
fucking
but the
mob.
thing is, it's way easier to control Dante in Devil Trigger in this air sequence when you use the D-pad instead of the joystick, because the joystick has inverted controls, but the D-pad doesn't.
But I found a way to get used to the inverted controls of the joystick. And Kamiya does love his space harrier.
Hey, does anyone know the full dialogue? Like, I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light.
Yeah,
like, it's so corny.
Yeah, he
It's so
said,
corny.
I should have
It's
been,
peak. It's
and Dante
essential.
said, I should have. Yeah, Dante said, I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
That does become a giant dragon to yeah, we know. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, the DT in DMC1
Finally.
is a giant dragon.
I'm the fucking imposter, bitch.
Wait, which would you play? The underwater level in DMC1 or the bullet hell section in the Mundus? Oh, which one is better? No.
Oh,
Damn it.
those water levels. Oh,
The
no.
water level is fun. I like water levels.
But the thing is, get the nail gun just for the
Oh,
water
yeah.
temperature.
Kill, bitch. I can finally kill. Yes, bitch.
Jank makes everything peak.
Ah, fuck, I can't
Like-
kill.
But the whole the whole thing about the nail gun is that you just use it in the water.
Oh yeah.
There's no
only
other
one.
point.
If they do a DMC1 remake, you should be able to use the nail gun outside of the water. I mean, just imagine
Dude.
Dante being able to shoot nails like on land. That'll be fun.
Dude, at times,
Maybe
like
Dante
playing,
wins.
at times playing Among Us feels so haram, bro.
Hey.
Okay, well,
Uh,
maybe the argument okay, well, maybe the argument would be that the nail gun is not powerful enough to kill the demons in, like outside the water.
Yeah, but you could use it as a juggling tool. It's gonna be a lot like Pandora when it's in jealousy mode.
Dude,
Yeah.
Honestly, like, a hot take. I like gameplay-wise, I like DMC4 over DMC5 because it's way more flashy and anime-like, while DMC5 is way slower to
To be realistic.
for some reason.
It's trying to be
Yeah.
realistic.
What's so realistic about demons, half demons, and
No, I mean
this
like,
shit. Yeah.
but to be completely fair, right? Devil May Cry, since DMC1 tried to be photorealistic in a way, and tried to make you feel like, oh my god, this looks like real life. That's what it tried to do in the PS2 days. To be fair.
Yeah.
Capcom has their thumb up their ass so bad that what do I even say?
All right, I kind of get it.
Yo,
dude.
Dirty Nero Main has dropped in. How's it hanging, man? Thanks for
What?
catching this here
Dirty
stream.
Nero, man? What?
Yeah, check the
What?
chat. Check the chat.
No, I see them. I'm like that. The name it just threw me off there.
Yeah.
But honestly,
Two
I
Neros.
think
Wait, which would you play?
But-
Wait, the underwater section can only be completed with the spear gun if they make it work. Like in Monster Hunter, the underwater sections would have been great. Devil May Cry 4 better than 5. 3 remains to be the best one. Yeah, the infested chopper. And hey, Unit, thanks for catching this here stream.
I'm surprised you're just still trying to beat that thing, dude. Do you have the
Yeah.
rocket launcher on you?
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too locked in. I'm not as locked in as I should be.
bro,
Yeah, you
I
had like
remember,
5 people on here not too long ago, so you know.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
I've
I
been
remember
streaming
when
for 3 hours. Like Angry Joe. This game is 3 hours. Yeah, the Angry Joe reference.
I remember when I played DMC3 the first time. I fought Virgil in like mission 7 for like maybe 40 times or more in a row
Alright.
because
Dude,
like
DMC3 me splooge.
Wait, hang on a sec.
Okay.
Pretty good, man. What's up? The art style in 4 was too Final Fantasy for my taste. Also, does no one play Lucia? She's the main... I mean, technically she is. But Dante's just a better aura former. Aura form made
Dante
aura.
was just kind of there, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but he was...
Dude,
But he was an aura
Yeah.
farmer. Flipping coins like he's too...
I mean, yeah, he's cool as fuck, but yeah.
yeah. And
Dante's a
like
hedgehog.
nonchalantly not speaking.
Yeah, he was cool. He
I
was
mean-
cool in Devil May Cry 2.
I know that
Don't speak, just die.
She's Nero before we got... technically, yes. Lucia was Nero before Nero.
Come here.
Okay.
Damn it.
Like, or one thing I heard
But I'm
that
not gonna lie, the best character in the Netflix Devil May Cry series was Enzo. Enzo for real.
Yeah, I'll agree. He was the best one.
Because he was fun. He was funnier than Dante.
yeah.
He should have been Dante.
Well- Yeah, but honestly, I think season 1 was like relatively watchable, but I didn't touch season 2 after
Season 2, they
the
completely
clip I've
fucked
seen on
it.
TikTok.
They
Honestly,
completely fucked
Yeah.
season 2.
At least season 2 had a chance to be
It did not.
better than
It
season
did not
one.
have fans.
No. I said before they released it. I didn't finish. Like season 1, there was a lot of issues. Season 2, they had a chance to redeem themselves. They didn't. They made it worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Season
But-
3, I'm not even sure if I'm even gonna watch it.
Let's just skip season 3.
Dude, I swear people are gonna freaking, try to murk Andy Shankar on the road if he does something like that. Like, people are actually frustrated. I'm not talking about myself. People are actually frustrated. Like, I couldn't care less because I didn't watch any of it. Like, I didn't even watch season 1 of this show.
You saved your time.
Yeah.
Honestly.
And
But-
your
That's why I'm
sense.
still making fun of it to this day, man.
Wait, Nilo Angelo and Devil May Cry Season 2 is like the halfway point between Virgil's base and his DT, by the way. Wait, also, personal criticism for 2, why would they settle on the directional... why wouldn't they settle on the directional input combos rather than the rhythm-based input? I actually agree. They should just kept like the rhythm-based combos. Honest to God, you hated season 1, but season 2 for you was a major improvement, but I'm not gonna be watching season 3.
Is anyone gonna watch season 3 at this point?
No.
I did
Like,
not.
isn't there like a
Season two
scene?
really.
I heard that there's a scene like in season 2 where Addy copied it shot for shot from a scene in DMC 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But, like,
it was
wasn't
the
that-
fight choreography from Mission at the
So
start
the
of
one
Mission
game that
18.
he hated that existed, he ain't gonna stop him from larping from it.
Yeah,
But-
like I mean, a lot of the
Dude.
Devil May Cry 5 elements are just way too early to put in a young Dante story.
See, Addie's basically like Sabrina Carpenter. She always shits on men, but makes out that she wants a man so bad.
Oh,
She
true.
wants
Yeah,
she wants
she shits
cock,
on- yeah,
even
she
though
shits
she
on
says
men.
she hates men.
Yeah,
I
she
want to
says
cock
she
so
hates
bad, even though I
but
fucking hate
she
men.
ends up like simping for men all the time.
Yeah, oh, I fucking hate men, but I also want to cock at the same time.
Yeah, wait. Trish in this
Little bitch.
Trish in this game is pretty fun. Wait, season 2 is laughable to you. Season 1 is completely wrecked the flow of the character arcs by having them reflect before the rivalry kicks in. Actually,
I would say that
Eddie Shankar should never cook again.
Eddie
Honestly,
Shankar
what do you
has
think?
good ideas. Some of them
Bro.
could be good if they were well thought out and
If
well
they were
planned,
not written
but
by Eddie, if they were
unfortunately,
not written by Eddie Shankar, they
yeah.
Yeah, bro. Eddie Shankar
Honestly,
didn't cook.
What do
He
you
burned it.
What do you think gave Eddie Shankar the impression that Devil May Cry was a dead franchise before DMC 5 came out?
No, I think he,
Like,
he didn't count
Since
Devil May Cry 5
the
being a thing.
DMC Devil May Cry kind of killed the franchise, and
Like
he wanted to
DMC
bring
4
it
was
back.
good, even though it was rushed. DMC reboot was a 50-50 for some people, and like that dude was already talking out of his ass even before he started doing it.
Yeah, I mean, like the
But-
I mean, the reason
I think what happened was that he really wanted to make a DMC Devil May Cry anime, and I think he looked at clips that was famous from DMC 5 and tried to shove it in there.
They just shoved it in there, and he wanted to make an anime of the reboot, and even then, like his Dante wears the DMC reboot jacket.
Because I think that Adi Shankar really adored the reboot because it was more aligned with his writing style
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
how he really wanted.
Yeah,
like,
which
the
is
stories to be
slop,
like.
which is absolute slop.
Yeah. But I think he wrote the story even worse than DMC Devil May Cry.
No, I mean, like DMC.
At least
Devil May
DMC Devil May Cry had believable character moments.
I mean,
that,
he
you know,
should have like taken one thing from DMC Devil May Cry where he would have his protagonist take a few W's. In my opinion.
Dude, speaking of character assassinations, I absolutely love like Across the Spider-Verse movie, but the character assassination they did on Miguel O'Hara
Yeah, Bush era
was
politics are the
terrible.
worst.
Yeah,
Yeah, they kind of like made Miguel O'Hara like a guy who's like, yeah, if they die, then they have to die. It's canon. It's a canon event.
like Miguel, like if they, I don't think they've read any comics featuring
They
Spider-Man
did not read
2099.
Spider-Man 2099. They just like put him in there because hey, a Spider-Man.
People
from the
know who
future
he
sounds
is,
like a cool
yeah.
idea.
Like
Make
I
him
love
qualify.
Across the Spider-Verse, but the character assassinated the absolute shit out of him.
And they kind of character assassinated Spider-Man Noir, but hey, Nicolas Cage was doing him in new and doing a good job with that role. So
Dude,
Yeah,
I
Alex
don't
Garland,
think they even,
Uh,
I don't think they even know the origins of Spider-Man Noir.
yeah. I mean, they don't know that like Uncle Ben was eaten by the vulture.
And I don't think they know that Peter Parker in that universe got his powers
Through a
by
mystical
a little,
spider, a mystical
yeah,
spider.
by a literal spider god, a spider
the
god
spider,
that,
the spider totem. Yeah, they literally like
yeah.
leaned into the spider totem hard for his origin.
Isn't that the same? Isn't that how basically Moon Knight also got his powers?
Yeah, but it's like from an Egyptian god.
Khonshu.
Yeah, Khonshu, yeah, from an Egyptian god. Wait, you feel the same way about 2 and 4 from a nostalgic perspective when you play the 2? The difference between the staggering, but they're both hopelessly unfinished. DMC was written by Alex. Wait, who's Alex Grandlord. The direction of the Annihilation and writer of 28 Days Later, plus he's directing the Elden. Wait, what? Is there an Elden Ring movie? God damn. Elden Ring.
I think for Alex Garland, I think wasn't he the one that helped with Judge Dredd, the one that bombed but the fans loved.
the one that
Eddie Shankar loved to LARP off of.
Yeah, the one that Eddie Shankar LARPed off of.
Yeah, the one that really like that's the one thing that really got Eddie Shankar traction was Judge Dredd.
And then it's like
And then
yeah,
like and then he found a way to weasel his way into Castlevania.
And even though he did not really write the earlier episodes of Castlevania, and when he ended up like writing Castlevania, it's like, oh no, it's not because of like the religious symbolism of the cross. No, it's they have a fear of right angles.
Dude.
Oh, 90 degrees.
Dude. People are so like stupid. Like apparently, like a lot of Muslims. I still remember a lot of Muslims got triggered because in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, there's a scene where you can see Dio.
Wait, when he's
You can see Dio.
That one?
Yeah, he was. He was flipping through the pages of Quran.
Yeah, I remember
And
that
people-
one. And then like a lot of like Muslims ended up like raging at it, and then Araki had to redraw that scene in the manga, and they did not use that scene in the newer anime, but you could still find it in the OVA.
Wait, was
Dude, they literally, people literally sent death threats to Araki. There have been reports. People actually sent death threats to Araki.
Was he
over
just
that.
like reading it, or?
Yeah, no, he was just flipping through the pages. He was just flipping through the pages. Like, the sentiment was people got pissed because he was flipping through the pages of Quran while casually saying that, yeah, I'm gonna murder Jotaro and his family. I'm gonna murder John. I'm gonna murder Joseph. I'm gonna murder all of his team members. Yeah.
But,
While, like-
but he didn't specifically say something about the Quran.
No, he did not say.
No, he did not really
He
say
was just-
anything, and it wasn't on the ground or anything like that.
Yeah. He basically what pissed people off. He was flipping through the pages of Quran while casually saying he's gonna murder him. He's gonna murder this guy. He's gonna his entire bloodline. Basically Donald Trump shit.
Bro.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah, but some people believe that like no, because like it's a But I think one of the things Dio wanted to do was to get to heaven, so he was like studying every other religion really, so they could find a way to get to heaven.
Also, I don't think he could have gone to heaven if he wanted to.
No,
He's
can't.
bisexual.
He just can't. Wait.
Oh my. Okay. All right.
People need to chill.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, peace be upon him, was the most powerful stand user. Wait, Steel Ball Run.
Honestly, that is fact. Like Jesus Christ could like talk to animals and all that stuff. Did he?
Yep.
Yeah, he was the first Disney princess. Yeah, I'm joking.
Honestly, bro.
No, I ended up like I ended up falling.
I mean, to be fair, the first person that spoke to an animal in the Bible was Eve when she was talking to the serpent.
Wait, he didn't want to go to heaven. He wanted to create heaven, which to him is a timeline without a single. Oh yeah. Man,
Without a single Joestar.
Without a single Joestar.
Basically, it's that JoJo game where
Eyes of Heaven.
the world
JoJo's
over heaven.
Bizarre
Yeah,
Adventure.
Eyes of Heaven. Yeah.
Dude, honestly,
I actually bought that game.
hey,
Bought Eyes of Heaven.
technically, if you guys think about it, technically Dio died a virgin because the body was using it was actually Jonathan's body. So technically Dio died a virgin.
Dio Brando was asexual.
No, he was bisexual.
What?
But
asexual. He'll be reproducing by himself like a damn, a
Like
regular
plant.
cell in your body.
Yeah, like a plant.
Like an amoeba.
Okay, then how the hell did he have Giorno then?
But wait, but isn't what's his name?
Giorno.
But isn't Vash the Stampede technically asexual since he's a plant? Technically. Vash the Stampede.
Okay, all right. I haven't really watched a lot of Vash, man. I can't answer that
Trigun.
question. Yeah, I know
hey.
where it's from.
Did anyone watch Hunter x Hunter?
I did. One of my.
I love Hunter x Hunter. I absolutely love. I hope Togashi makes an anime adaptation of the later
the other arcs
stuff.
of the Hunter World arc the World arc. That would be pretty sick.
Yeah. I hope he makes anime adaptation of the later stuff. Like, I was mind blown that it took like the whole show took such a turn at Chimera Ant. Like, it completely changed the flavor profile, as they say it.
It changed everything. Whoa. Wait,
Like, it changed everything.
But obviously stayed mad guy. Stayed mad.
Also,
I need to catch up on more JoJo. I mean, like, I did see part 3 and 4, and I need to watch part 5. The one with
and
the
part 6.
Yeah, and part 6.
And you have to watch
Jolene, Jotaro's daughter.
Yeah. Why is she low-key kind of bad though?
Dude, Jolene, I seen a bit of Jolene, and she's pretty cool, because she's Jotaro's daughter. Jotaro is my favorite.
Honestly, I'm one of the few people who likes Joseph over every other.
Joseph is also an MVP. I like old man Joseph and young man Joseph too.
I love Jonathan. Like, I think Jonathan is pretty underrated.
Jonathan is the honorable man. He's a true gentleman.
Like, did anyone see the death battle between Jonathan and Tanjiro? Like, the ending actually made me emotional.
I did not see that.
Like, I saw it. Like, in the end, when after Jonathan lands the killing blow on Tanjiro, he tells him in his last breath that my sister, and Jonathan cries, "Don't worry, little kid. I will look after your sister with everything I have."
Man, I mean, dude, Jonathan. I mean, like, if I'm being honest, they should have kept Hamon around for longer, or like they should have had Hamon like Joseph, like old man Joseph. He has like hermit purple.
He has
uses
both
Hammond.
Hammond and a stand.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think there should have been more folks who had, like, Hamon and a stand, but maybe because there wasn't as much vampires, Hamon was kind of useless.
Yeah.
Also, I have no idea what you guys are talking about because I've never seen JoJo. I was always thinking about watching it, but I've never actually watched it.
Watch it now.
Also, aren't the voice actors, Japanese voice actors for Dio and Toji Fushiguro the same guy? Aren't they the same guy?
Oh, dumb idiot. What are you talking about?
Wait, you're back?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Also, yeah, it's the same dude.
And never in a million years would I ever thought that I would find myself streaming Devil May Cry 2 PS2.
Never in a million years. I thought I will talk to people. Like I was gonna talk to some people. Like never mind.
Yep, but now you're in
Oh,
the
no.
Boys May Cry podcast. Also, Fenty here. But Joseph never cheated on anyone. Yeah, he's a true gentleman. He's a very loyal
Dude,
man.
Joseph cheated on his wife with a teenager. What the hell?
Wait, I think you meant to say Jonathan. I think you meant to say Jonathan. I think.
Dude, Joseph literally cheated on his wife with a teenager when he was like 60-something years old.
And that's how Josuke was born. That's how Josuke.
Yeah, that's how Epstein got the idea.
Oh my god. No. Don't tell
You're
me.
thinking too old right now. I think you're a dumb idiot.
Wait. No, I hope that Araki is not on that damn list. No. Araki-san, no.
Yeah.
Araki is not on that list.
Young man.
Araki is not on that list. Joseph is.
No, he's not. You're thinking too old. Dumb idiot. Dumb.
Wait, also, fan theory, Nero's mother is a secretary demon. Virgil wouldn't wanna wet his man sword in some filthy human meat sheath. Plus, the main line words.
Fuck.
Wait.
What the fuck is a meat sheath? What the fuck?
Oh, you mean? Do you mean cooch?
Yeah, yes, that is yes. We got the allegory here. We're just like trying to figure out why the fuck would you call it a meat sheath? My lord.
You can call it a taco, but meat sheath, that's disrespectful. Call it a taco.
No. I mean, it makes sense for Virgil since he's a katana user. Meat sheath.
What the hell, man? What kind of bullshittery is this?
And his style.
All right.
He's an Iaido user. In Iaido, you end up like putting the katana in the sheath constantly.
Oh my god! What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I think we got it, Frosty. I know you're there.
Hey,
Okay.
Frosty. How's it hanging?
I'm trying not to hang myself with these conversations that we've been having all night. My lord.
Dude, honestly, I was so sad when I found out that Snoop Dogg is MAGA. He has cucked to MAGA.
No, I mean, Snoop Dogg is where the money is at. His ideology lies with the cash money.
Dude, Snoop Dogg cucked himself to MAGA. Heck, even Ice Cube cucked himself to MAGA.
Wait, Ice Cube? No, I would never expect Ice Cube to do that shit.
Dude, he's anti-vax.
So they're just choosing the biggest gang. So it's just a strategic thing.
Dude, he's anti-vax as hell.
Dude, I mean, like, I thought that Ice Cube himself chose Islam over everything.
So did Sneeko. Sneeko also converted, but
most random things ever.
It's just degenerate after degenerate after degenerate after degenerate.
No, I mean, like, yeah, but I think Sneeko was also grifting on Islam too.
he still is grifting on Islam.
I mean, yeah, because like he still
Why
has
do
much of
people
his
still
degenerate
watch
ways,
Sneeko? The only time I ever heard about Sneeko is when he sat in a corner of his room and watched his girlfriend get boinked.
I mean,
God
Dude,
damn it.
dude, he's literally friends with the likes of Nick Fuentes. Do I
Awesome.
need I have to say more?
I'm getting a really mixed signals from you because you're like, I hate gay people, but you're also like, I hate MAGA. It's like, oh, okay.
Dude, I don't hate gay people. I like cracking jokes on them, and I just think they're silly.
Oh, sure you do, buddy.
Follow
Dude, I don't hate gay people. Okay,
Uh-huh.
one of my favorite teachers is gay.
Unfinished, it's
One
a
of your
clickbait
favorite
title. It's a
teachers is
clickbait
gay.
title, and if you
I have
look
a
at
gay
the thumbnail,
friend. I can't
literally
be
photoshopped
homophobic.
it as like the
Yeah.
Keeping the boys on
Dude, I don't hate on them. Okay, seriously, I don't hate on them. I only like cracking jokes on them. That's it. That's literally it.
Like my old geography teacher is gay.
God damn it.
Guys, the guy that gave me my driver's license during my driver's exam, he was gay, so I'm not homophobic. Sorry, guys.
Oh shit.
Bro, but like me and my friends at my old school, bro, we actually thought that our history teacher was a PDF, bro.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
It must have been a very misunderstood man.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we had to write our names on papers to then he was like taking pictures of us with those papers where we wrote our names on, right?
So you thought that he was gonna jack off to that picture, right?
No.
What
Wait,
the fuck?
Now comes the part. Then one friend of mine turned around his paper so his name couldn't be seen, and the teacher still
Put his
took
finger
the
up his-
picture.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Bro. And then like a year or like half a year got by, and then we were talking about, and then there was conversations about our grade where we had talked to the teacher where we thought what grade we have and what grade he actually gave us. Then, bro, he was like holding his glasses pretty weirdly and looked at me like he wanted to do something.
Seriously.
I'm pretty
Oh,
serious.
yeah. Last time my college teacher looked at me, I could tell they wanted me, so I had to like put up my protective virgins field and like I was safe.
You had to put up Dante's royal guard to save yourself.
Yeah.
Pedo guard is cool.
My Christian chastity shield.
Dude, I gotta ask you guys one thing. What kind of people watches fucking Asmongold? He literally lives in a shitter. What kind of people would watch Asmongold?
Some people
No,
find him
that's
relatable.
life gold, alright? They find him very
What?
relatable because I am also a swamp creature that is very racist.
But you don't use a fucking dead rat as an alarm clock, do ya?
Oh my god, I heard that shit and I was like, what
dude.
the fuck?
How
You
was
sound
that
so
weird?
offended with that. No, none of us do
weird?
that. I was just making a fucking stupid joke
No.
about like other
What about a
unwashed
rat as an
cuts
alarm
that-
clock? What?
Dude, I never understand what kind of sick fuck would watch Asmongold to form their political views and stuff and to get political news. He's a
Politically illiterate folks.
yeah.
Yeah, why would you watch
Like-
Asmongold? Nick Fuentes
Yeah,
is
like
right there.
Eddie Shankar. He thought it was a great idea to put
No, his
Asmongold in the
political
Devil May
compass is
Cry
Asmongold.
show.
Wait, you mean Bloody Palace is fine?
He showed up
but-
twice for season 1 and season 2.
Yeah.
I
He's actually gonna
And they
be-
reused the same animation for season 1 for him.
I don't. Okay, here's a
He's gonna
fucker.
be the main character for. He's gonna be like the main character for season 3. It's not Dante.
Here's a shocker. I don't.
Not
Here's a
Mary,
shocker.
it's
I
gonna
don't
be
watch
Asmongold.
Asmongold. I watch
Okay,
Kyle
I don't feel like
Kalinske.
rage baiting anymore.
Oh my god.
I don't watch Asmongold. I watch Kyle Kalinske.
I watch, what's his name?
Who? Okay. I don't care. Alright.
I watch Sylvester Stallone.
Okay.
Dude, he's MAGA.
Oh wait. No, then I watch
Yes.
Kenshiro. He's like Sylvester Stallone, but if he was bass. Yeah, I mean like, okay, the references for Kenshiro was Sylvester Stallone and Bruce Lee.
Dude,
I don't even know who this other guy is that you guys talked about.
I mean, Kenshiro is from the anime Fist of the North Star.
No, the political guy.
Asmongold?
Oh, Kyle Kalinske. Kyle
Yeah.
Kalinske.
Cool.
Kyle Kalinske.
Low-key, Dante's
No, the
ET in
Asmongold. I
season
don't even
2.
know who he is.
Wait. Dante. Oh, it's Devil Trigger and Devil May Cry 2 and 3. Yeah, it's better
He's
than
just
the one and
basically the
one.
guy with the long hair with beard that's not moist critical. He's just a guy that just makes very poor political takes.
Wait, you're talking
Either
about Asmongold?
to clip farm or to be a genuine
but
horrible piece of shit.
Asmongold is bald. He has long hair, yes, but he's bald. As we speak, he's bald.
Dude, I hope he loses everything. He becomes homeless and
I don't think he's
like-
gonna become homeless anytime soon because this dude made serious bank off of just making
You watch
content,
Birdman,
man.
he's currently butting heads with Asmongold.
Bro,
Okay,
honestly, if I would start like balding, I would just shave everything off and get those like realistic wigs.
dude,
or
if
something.
I ever start balding, I would just visit Turkey.
Now, if I would start balding, I'll just like rock the Hideki Kamiya / Vin Diesel look. Yeah, that's what I
Dude.
would do, and embrace.
Dude, Japanese people are so talented.
Yep.
Yeah.
but like,
Okay.
I just love Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima is literally the guy who put Japanese game development on the map, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Asmongold's hairline reflects the current state of American economics.
True. True.
It's slowly falling apart. I get it. Yeah, it's thinning
fact.
out.
And Leafy's
Dude.
here. He has that Asmongold hairline going on. Like, damn.
Dude, honestly, I don't care if I get murked. I will always shit on Nintendo.
Nintendo has like the worst copyright policies like ever.
for real.
Yeah, didn't they like patent the doppelganger or something? Yeah,
I don't
now
remember.
Virgil can't use his doppelgangers anymore because Nintendo patented like that skill for one of its characters.
Wait, you serious?
Yeah.
Virgil
Now
can't
Virgil
use
can use-
doppelganger no more.
Didn't Nintendo also sue some guy because he was Mario?
I don't know about that. Like that sounds a bit too like extreme, even for Nintendo.
Like, or also like the user policy for the Switch 2, bro. What?
Like you don't own any game. Like they can
Yeah,
literally,
it's literally you will own nothing and will be happy about it somehow.
like
Yeah,
they can
like-
literally block your Nintendo Switch 2 and you won't even get a refund.
Yeah, like you could just do the smallest ever mistake and they break your whole console.
Yeah, which is why you should get an Xbox ROG Ally. Totally not sponsored by Xbox ROG Ally.
And which is why you should get a PC and go onto that Fit Girl app and get your game from that Fit Girl website.
Which is why you should always visit the hub.
Bro, honestly, I have a PC, but I think the first interaction with gaming I had either with the Xbox 360, which I still have in my room, or with the PS3.
Wait, what? Bro, I
Dude,
swear
PS3.
Wait, hang on a
PS3
wait,
was such a
no.
glitchy console.
Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, bro, I swear The Last of Us TLOZ2 combat across all titles is basic as fuck. Wait, or is that The Last of Us? TLO.
Dude.
Oh, Legend of Zelda. Oh, Legend of Zelda's combat across all titles was basic as fuck. It's fine during the NES and SNES era in 64, but after a while, wait, the combat is alright, but holy fuck is it slow. The Legend of I think the Legend of Zelda, even in the Ocarina of Time, was like pretty much Dark Souls before Dark Souls. When it comes to like,
It does anyone? Speaking of mystical games, does anyone remember Shadow of the Colossus?
Yes, I remember that game, and I played it on the PS2 when I was a teenager, and it was peak.
Oh. Also, even after I played the game, I'm still confused. Is Shadow of Colossus like a Souls game or something? Because it feels a lot like a Souls game.
Yes and no. Yes and no. It's pretty much a boss rush mode game.
But,
I figured it out. I actually have to mash square. I actually have to mash square in order to win.
but
It took you, what?
Yeah, smashing square works.
But didn't come the term Souls game or Souls didn't come that term to life after Dark Souls or something.
I don't know. Now, speaking of Souls game, is Sekiro also a Souls game?
Technically
it's
speaking,
software.
Yes.
So
and
yeah.
No. Wait, Virgil Sparta. Wait, you can compliment your brother's drip on this one. Yep. Yeah. Dante has stylish drip. He even collabed with Diesel, and the actor from Diesel to make his drip.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out. I need to get some sleep.
Catch you later, Nero. It was fun, man. It was fun.
I mean, it was fun. Yeah.
It's fun while it lasted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun,
You guys have a
man.
good one. I need to get
You too.
Alright, dude. See you on Yummers Make Cray 3.
Oh boy. Alright. I'll catch you later. See ya.
Catch you later, dude. Bye-bye.
Dude, what time is it in your end? It's
okay, right now it's almost 6. It's almost 6 a.m. It's almost 6 a.m.
It's 11:40 on my end.
You in Canada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on my end it's 4:40 a.m.
And is it summer on your end, or is it still like winter and shit? Is it still
Dude, it's May and we got a fucking snowfall.
What?
2 days ago.
Dude?
What?
Somehow have a snowfall.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, we somehow got a snowfall on the 29th. Somehow.
On the 29th of May. And in Egypt, it's dude, I mean, I literally took a walk, right around the entirety of Nasr City today in Egypt, and my god, is it humid.
Honestly, kind of makes sense because the place where I live is a fucking island. It's an island,
way above the equator, way far removed from the equator.
Yeah, so the place we live in is actually an island, so it kind of makes sense that we got a snowfall.
But I remember, like 2 or 3 years ago, it was April, and I looked out the window and it snowed. I was like, why does it snow in April?
Why does it snow in April? Oh my god, why is it snowy in April?
Anyways, yeah. W for Zoran Mamdani.
Well, I mean, how's he running shit over there in New York? I heard that he's actually taxing the rich and making
Dude, he somehow managed to squeeze $9 million out of Jeff Bezos.
Wait, what? How?
Yeah.
What?
He taxed every single shit Jeff Bezos owned in New York, and He managed to squeeze out $9 million from him.
Now that's aura. Now that's aura right there.
Yeah, I know.
If you can like tax Jeff Bezos' shit. Now that is aura. So it's
dude, you know what's aura? Zoran Mamdani actually called Trump a fascist to his fucking face.
Oh yeah, he said that to his face. Yeah, that is like 100% aura.
And you know what makes it better? Donald Trump can't do shit.
Yep. Well, wait, why can't Trump do shit? I'm interested to know how he can't do shit per se.
Dude, his approval rating is at the low 30s.
It's down the toilet. It's down the toilet at this point.
Yeah, his approval ratings is at like what, 30, low 30, and like 32% or some shit.
Because he's on them goddamn Epstein files.
And the illegal war.
He actually stopped it because the World Cup is coming up. Like the FIFA World Cup is coming up.
Honestly, Iran. I never knew that Iran is such a badass. Like Iran is literally standing on a gas nozzle. If you fuck around with us, we will set the entire.
We'll block everything, and you're not gonna be able to.
He said Iran is like, if you fuck around with us, we will nuke the entire global economy.
Yeah, that's actually what they did. That's literally what they did. That's what they've been doing.
Yeah. Dude, I'm kind of scared. Hey, Joe, are you done with your streaming? Because we just talked about some loaded shit.
Dude, I mean, like, I'm still streaming though. Like, nothing has happened. Alhamdulillah, nothing has happened. It's because.
Yeah.
It's because. Da'watu.
Yeah, alhamdulillah for that.
Alhamdulillah. But yeah, I'm gonna continue with this tomorrow because like it's almost 6 on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it's like 4:45 on June 1st.
Alright.
Holy shit.
And I'm gonna be continuing with Peak Make Cray 2, and also the next stream is and I'm also gonna start Yummers Make Cray 3 next to Peak Make Cray 2.
Yeah.
Alright, catch y'all later. Dude, I mean, like, you just came as I was about to like close the stream, but yeah. Win stream, man, take care. Alright, dude, catch you later. Bye bye and adios. Hats off to everyone who hopped in. Bye bye.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I want to do with my time because I slept the entire